Eh, everyone fought for the first, but Kai was able to get the first, Avo swinging, and Blix not too far after, and King Dude. How's it vibbin'? How's it vibin'? But yeah, Kai, I need, and Dota. And a wild Dota has been spotted. But yeah, I need to get my car Forest some like fancy decals and stuff. Right? He has his like fancy paint color that's unique, but I need to deck him out a little bit. Right? I've been thinking of getting the Believe bumper sticker, right, from Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso, my beloved. If you guys have not seen Ted Lasso, you should watch Ted Lasso. Shout out Ted Lasso. We'll make you laugh, we'll make you cry. Ted Lasso. On book 2 of Berserk? Hell yeah. I need to read Berserk or watch Berserk. I forget, is Berserk the anime good? I remember there was some discourse about it, but I don't remember if it was Berserk or not. I don't remember, but people were mad about one. Oh yeah, there was 2.
Everyone here to steal our leggies.
You guys are all here to steal my leggies. Speaking of leggy time, we're 93%. Fellas, we're so close. We're so close. Also, Spamton thanks you for the 4 months. Remember, if you guys have your Prime subs or you want no ad or some cool guy emotes, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And Ava, if you wouldn't mind pinning your own boy, that would be great. Thank you, Avo. Oh shit, 94%, fellas. Fellas, we're so close. We're almost at 95%. I'll send out like a thing being like, which character do you want to be represented as to steal my leggies? Right? It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Oh yeah, we'll show off Kai's fancy new car. Look at that boy. And you know what? A truck where a truck can actually be used. And don't worry, Blix, you got plenty of time. Right? It makes me so mad when there's so many truck in Southern California. Hold on, I might need to You guys are gonna get thigh face jump scare really quick. I need to recalibrate. Okay. No, it's still 94. It's still 94, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there, but it is not 90. It's still 94 on my end, at least. But yeah, you got time, as in time, maybe a day. But I won't actually start doing the art until it's at 100%, right? This is just a call for you guys to figure it out before I start doing it. Is my OBS lying to me? OBS? Are you lying to me, OBS? You guys are about to get like multiple jump scares, right? OBS? Are you lying to me? OBS? Are you gaslighting me, OBS? How dare you? Oh yeah. Hopefully they don't look cursed. Some Funko Pops look very, very cursed. Okay, so I guess some people are seeing 94 and some people are seeing 95. Well, either way, you guys are gonna reach 95 by like today or tomorrow, right? So, doesn't really matter. But yeah, it makes me so happy to see someone own a truck who actually... Blix, I think your Twitch is just very, very excited. I think your Twitch is just like, oh, it's leggy time. It's leggy time, guys. It's leggy time. I think your Twitch is very, very excited for leggy time. I think it knows. I think it knows the hype. I think it really knows the hype. It might be gaslighting you specifically. It knows you're very, very hyped. But either way, we'll be getting there very, very soon. Speaking of which, before I forget, I'm gonna extend it. Viewer rewards. Bean. There we go. It'd be so sad if we ran out of time. But yeah, it's so nice to see someone who owns a truck who actually needs a truck. Like, I was driving home from lunch, right? I parked my car in the parking lot for my apartment, and I saw one of those fucking lifted trucks, and I'm like, why do you need... Let me see if I can find, like, an example image, because I didn't take a picture of it. Yeah, one of these fuckers, clean as a whistle, in Southern fucking California. I'm sorry, but you are not using this shit when the coldest it gets here is like fucking 50 degrees. Especially, and it didn't look old, right? It didn't look old. Like it was a 2010 or something and the person had it and they just moved here, right? It looked brand fucking new, pristine. I think it was a GMC, like right off the goddamn lot. That's how I know. You need it in like places where it gets cold and snowy and shit, right? But not a lifted one. Right, I don't think you ever need a fucking lifted truck. Unless you're an actual farmer. Unless you're an actual farmer person on the goddamn farm doing farming. You don't, this is just small dick energy. Right? This is a guy who is short but doesn't own it like I do, right? And has a small dick. And is ashamed about his small dick. Right? No one needs. And then I was so mad. Right? I was pulling in because I was stopping home for like 30 minutes before heading to D&D. Right? And this giant black pickup truck decided to back into his parking spot, and I'm like, and I'm just sitting there waiting for him, and I'm like, sir, can you please hurry your ass up? Alright, you already make me mad, because you don't need a whole ass truck here. You already make me reasonably upset. Yeah, people who drive huge trucks or cyber trucks, fuck those guys, right? Don't know how to drive it. They just don't. But yeah, winter weather and shit, you need, like, my car's all-wheel drive, because I don't know where I'll be in 10 years, right? I'm hoping I'll be in Colorado in under 10 years. Right? But I was still like, I need all-wheel drive, but I'll still get, like, a smaller, SUV, right? Exactly. Unless you own a literal farm or are in a snowy area, you don't need that shit. You don't need that shit. Also, speaking of car stories, right? Because we're on the topic of ranting about people and their cars and their driving, right? So I was driving, so me and the homie went over to the thrift store to grab the table, right? So I drove, right? So we were just sitting at the light, right? The light goes yellow and goes red and I stop. And then suddenly I hear a horn and I look around and I'm like, who's honking? And so the left turn lane is next to me, right? There's a dude in front next to me, right? And then there's a dude behind, and we theorized that this dude got very mad that the guy in front of him didn't go on yellow, right? He stopped before it turned red like a reasonable driver. Dude laid on the horn for a whole fucking minute. No joke. And then me and the dude looked at each other, and then me and the driver next to us looked at each other, and we're like, what the fuck's going on? Non-stop. Did not let off of his fucking horn for a straight minute until the light turned green. It wasn't like a gentle toot toot, just constant horn noise, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, just non-stop for a whole minute straight. It was actually starting to give me a fucking headache while we waited for the light to turn green, because he was just sitting on his horn the whole time. And it's like, who the fuck pissed in your cereal, my dude? Holy shit. Holy shit. We gotta sacrifice that honker dude to the sacrificial altar. We gotta throw that guy and sacrifice him on the Animal Crossing sacrificial altar. Forbidden altar. For crimes of the honking variety. So yeah, shout out to you actually getting a car that you need, and not like these assholes here who have small dicks and want to compensate for it. Also, anyone who drives in this chat, congrats on using your turn signal. I'm so fucking proud of you. If you don't, I'm coming to your house. Threateningly. Because on the drive home, right? So we went to the thrift shop, right? We got the table, we're driving home, right? This dude looked like he wanted to scoot in front of me. So I was like, I was giving him space. I was like, okay, you can go. But he wasn't using his turn signal, but it was obvious he was gonna turn. So in my lane, so I kept... Yeah, I don't know where I got who pissed in your cereal. I stole it for someone. I don't remember who I stole it from, but I gave you permission to steal it. So yeah, he was obviously wanting to get in my lane, right? But we were coming up on a red light. I gave him room until the last possible second, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe he doesn't want to fucking turn, I guess. And then I start scooching towards, like, the intersection line, right? And then he cuts in front of me and makes a right-hand turn from the middle-ass lane. And it's a three... It's a 3-lane on each side road, right? So it's a 6-lane road in total, right? So he makes a right turn on red from the middle-ass lane. And he is so lucky to get fucking hit. And I would have let his ass in if he just used his goddamn turn signal. I gave him the toot toot, but I didn't give him the long horn, right? My homie was like, you should have given him the long horn like that other guy. And I'm like, no, man, I don't want to give myself another fucking headache. By my own goddamn horn, I will just give him a toot toot. But yeah, no one uses their fucking turn signals. Also, this is just Thy rants about driving at this point. So I think that day, right, that fucking day was just the day, right? Because so this was at the start of the day where I was exiting the parking lot for my apartment, and I was waiting on the intersection for traffic to clear before I turned left to go over to the other guy's house to pick him up, so that way we can carpool over there, right? And this dude is this pedestrian is on the sidewalk by the intersection, and I'm like, go ahead, right? I'm not in a rush, go on. And then he's like, no, you go ahead. And I'm like, no, because at this point I'm already started waiting, so you go ahead. And he's like, no, no. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Sir, I am trying to be nice, right? And at this point, it's the fucking principle of the thing. I've waited for so long. Just fucking walk. We shouldn't be having this whole back and forth. I am letting you go. I am being nice. Right? Please. Just fucking go. I swear to God. So he finally went. That made me mad. And then another thing happened on my way to work on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Exactly. Pedestrians have the, I'm letting you go. You can, I waved you like 10 million times. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. Oh man, I fucking hate those scooters. I fucking hate those electric bikes too. I will never forget one day I was walking home. I was walking home. It was a nice day out. I had my AirPods in. I was listening to music. It was a good day. And these fucking children on these e-bikes zoomed past me, but not before screaming at the top of their goddamn lungs right in my ear. And I almost punched them on instinct. If they hadn't zoomed away in 0.2 seconds, I would have probably accidentally punched them, but maybe on purpose. Don't scream in my fucking ear as I am just walking home and having a nice day. Also, I hate that this is just complaints about people on the road. I hate that motorcycles are allowed to lane split here, right? Because literally, they jump scare me every time because, you know, they come up from your blind spot in the middle of the fucking lane. Motorcycles are already death machines, right? If you want to be safe on your motorcycle, don't fucking lane split. That's a death wish, actually. You can wait for traffic like any other normal-ass person, right? Don't lane split because you come up in our blind spot. We don't expect a motorcycle in between the lanes, dumbasses, right? Don't do that shit. You're gonna die. But I mean, people already call motorcycles donor cycles because people die all the time and donate their organs, so... and none of them are ever in proper protective gear either, right? They just want to look cool and skip traffic, even though they give every vehicle a fucking jump scare. I'm fine with motorcycles, just stay in the lane, please. You're allowed to do that. You can stay in your own lane. I don't mind driving behind motorcycles. I don't mind being in front of motorcycles. I give them ample space, more than I would a regular car. But don't fucking lane split, you big dumb fucking idiots. I might hit you and it would be your fault. It would be your fucking fault. Yeah, only in Cali. And it's wild too because when I moved here from Colorado, right? It was the only state that required me to retake the fucking written test. When I moved from Wisconsin, where I got my permit and then my license, to Colorado, I could just give them my information and I was set, right? But when I moved here, they were like, no, you have to retake the written test. Yeah, and the worst thing is, I hadn't retaken that written test since I was 16 fucking years old. Because I went to driving school and then life shit happened, so I got my permit and I held on to my permit for a while and then finally got my license when I was 20, right? So the last time I took the written test was when I was fucking 16. So it had been, I think I got my California license, I don't know, I'm just gonna say 2 years ago, right? Just to make it an even 10 years, right? So it had been 10 years at that point. 10 fucking years since I took it. I passed, right? And then my ID looks like I'm having a fucking stroke because I hate the DMV. And that's the thing, you have to retake the written test, but the drivers here are so fucking dumb. They don't use their turn signals ever, they just expect to scoot in wherever the fuck they want. Use your goddamn turn signals, you dumb idiots. Use your fucking turn signal, please. So yeah, that sucked that I had to retake it. I wish I didn't, because I know how to drive, clearly, right? But the fact that I had to retake the goddamn written test, which I hadn't taken in 10 goddamn years. Fuck it. And that has been Thigh yaps and rants about driving. Also, another thing about cars in general, right? I was gonna mention this earlier and then I got off tangent, another car related thing. Why are they making cars continuously larger? Why do they keep making cars bigger? Why? They just keep making them bigger. Right? Like for context, right? I learned how to drive and drove for quite some time on my mom's 2009 Honda CR-V. Right? I loved that car. I love that car to death, right? Good times with that 09 Honda CR-V. So when I was going to get a car, right? We went to the dealership, right? And also, hey Jag, how's it going? Yeah, bigger means better. Buy more, spend more money, spend more cash money, please. Like, so we got to the dealership, and right, so my mom now has a BMW, right? My dad has an HRV, right? The Honda HRV, right? So we go in and we look at the CRVs, the 2025 CRVs, right? Because it's 2024. And we're like, oh my god, these are fucking massive. What the fuck? The new Honda CRVs are goddamn ginormous, right? Like here, I'll show you a comparison, right? I'll show you the 09. Oh, not 90. 09. And we'll show you this boy, right? So these are the 09, right? Nice, good size, right? That's a good sized SUV, right? A nice good size, right? And then I'll show you the fucking 2025. I guess you can't really tell too much in photographs, right? But these got way fucking bigger. It's hard to tell in photographs, but these got massive, right? So for context, right? So the CRV is like the default Honda SUV, and the HRVs are like CRVs but smaller, right? So that's mainly why I got an HRV, because they're tinier. And another thing, so my 2025 HRV, which is supposed to be the smaller CRV, is a little bit bigger than the 09 CRVs. My HRV, which is the smaller version of the CRV, is now the exact same or slightly bigger than the 09 CRV that I learned to drive on and that I had for a minute. Look. Look. Oh yeah, pro tip for buying cars: bring your emotional support parent or friend or someone who has done this shit before, right? Bring a companion, because they will try to fucking nickel and dime you for shit, and you can actually, yeah, bring your mom, bring your dad, bring your uncle, your aunt, whoever the fuck, your cousin, I don't know. Your grandma, right? Anyone. Cause yeah, the thing is like our dealership was also very nice, smaller one, right? It's not like a huge one, but even so, they still try. You know, they still try. Plus, my mom was able to get us under the MSRP, which was very nice. Shout out my mom for being like, well, can we get it like a little? We'll buy it, but can we get a little bit under the MSRP? We're gonna buy it, by the way. Right, my mom's very good at negotiating. Right? She's a master at this car negotiation stuff, right? So, pro tip, bring someone who's good at negotiating, someone who's done this before, right? Because we came in there and they were like, are you sure you don't want? We're like, no. We came here for a specific car, a specific brand. Well, I guess there's only one brand because it's the Honda dealership, but you know. And we need the all-wheel drive, and that's what we're walking away with. And they're like, well, do you want to try the Prologue? And I'm like, no. HRV, that's what I want. That's what we're here for. A nice, reliable car, right? Nothing fancy. Just a good, reliable HRV with all-wheel drive. That's it. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. That's all we needed. 10 out of 10 would HRV again. Cause man, Hondas are great, right? I'll probably be a Honda guy until the day that I die. Shout out Hondas. Shout out Japanese cars in general, they're also very good. There's some good American ones, Ford's pretty good. Jeep is not good. I'm a creature of habit. I'm very much a creature of habit. A lot of the things, just in general, that I get and I own, they're from the same shit, right? Right, because I'm like, if the CRVs were the same size as they always were, I would have gotten a CRV. Yeah, Toyota are great, Subaru's great, right? Nissan, I think, is kind of falling off a little bit, but I mean, I still think it's fine, honestly. Just don't get a Jeep, guys. It's you're gonna die on the road. But yeah, hashtag not sponsored by Honda, right? I'm not sure, or I would even take a sponsorship from Honda, because that'd be a lot of pressure. Plus, you know, I don't want to be like, go buy cars, guys. In this economy, everything's fucking expensive, right? I'm not gonna take a sponsorship, even if I did ever get sponsorships, right? I'm not gonna take a sponsorship for something that's like, that will cost you an arm and a leg, that you purchase once every 10 years. 10 plus years, right? In this economy, nah, man. Nah. Not worth. Like, I feel like a lot of sponsorships are like, for like normal small shit, right? But I never trust the ones that are like big ass purchases. I'm like, how much? Or fucking Raid Shadow Legends. Fellas, that's how you know you made it, when Raid Shadow Legends knocks on your door and be like, hey, we'll pay you money to say that you were sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and be like, you can get these cool hero unlocks and like 80 bazillion gems if you use the code Thigh Hates Raid Shadow Legends at checkout. Right? Nah. I do find it very fun. Like, I never blame YouTubers for taking sponsorships. They need to make money somehow, and YouTube kind of sucks ass in terms of paying people. But I do find it very funny that yeah, Thigh Rage is at Raid at checkout for 50% off or like 10 bazillion gems for free and like 80 new heroes that are named Thigh. Different streamer declined a Shadow Legends sponsor, and they tried to get him to do it by saying it's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as I'm about to take a sip of water. Oh, good sip. How does Raid Shadow Legends have so much fucking money to pay all of these YouTubers, all of these streamers to play Raid Shadow Legends? I also find it very funny too that it's so obvious that they're pretending to like the game, right? They're like, wow guys, I sure do love Raid Shadow Legends for realsies, I promise. I play it all the time, guys. I swear. I promise. Piggy swear I play the game. I know they need money, and Raid Shadow Legends pays a lot of money. I don't mind YouTubers selling out because they gotta pay the bills too in this economy, but I find it very, very funny how much they have to pretend that they actually, you know, have opened the game and played it and touched it and enjoyed it. Because no one's fucking enjoying Raid Shadow Legends. No one. Unfortunately, although the Raid Shadow Legends pinky swear's a lie. I did not see the one with the guy on the couch on a river in a flood, and they're like, why are you just sitting there, dude? I'm playing sponsorship. And you, don't worry, we'll do some memes in a second. But yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. They have to try so very hard, and it never works. Yeah, every sponsored ad is pretty much a meme. I love when they make it silly, right? I love when they realize, hey, I'm getting paid for this, I might as well make it silly, right? I think Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez, because they are the same person, do sometimes really good ones for the bit. Because they're the same person. and just shout out Danny Gonzalez and Drew Gooden. 10 out of 10. When silly again. Someone who I started watching recently, but I can't remember the name off of top hand, right? He tried to make it a bit, right? But the bit just went on too long. I felt so bad because he seemed really proud of how he made the sponsor bit, but it went on for too long, and it wasn't that funny, actually. But he's a newer YouTuber, right? He's only been doing it for, I think, a couple years. And his actual content's really, really good. And you're all good, Blix. Right, his actual content is great, and it's really enjoyable, right? But I'm sorry, my dude, it just didn't hit this time. You'll do better next time, though. I believe in you. You got this, YouTuber man who I can't remember, but you show up in my recommendations, and I like watching you. You'll do good next time. I believe in you. I believe in you. But now, if only Trader Joe's though would sponsor me. Now that would be a sponsorship that I would greatly enjoy. Now that would be a very good sponsorship. Everyone go to Trader Joe's right now. Trader Joe's. They have the best samosas, right? They have actually affordable egg. Right? They have the bird's nests, which are also very good. Go to Trader Joe's. It has some good fucking food. They also have the best. I know Thanksgiving now is long in the past, right? But for next Thanksgiving, go to Trader Joe's and get some of their stuffing. Trader Joe's box stuffing is the best fucking boxed stuffing I've ever had in my goddamn life. Trader Joe's boxed Thanksgiving stuffing is like a family fucking staple. I don't know how it became one, but it did. So yeah, I will not take any sponsorships besides Trader Joe. Trader Joe's, please sponsor me. Another sponsorship though that people take a lot that I've been kind of disappointed lately is Displate, right? I love Displate for the fact that not to sound like a fucking sponsor ad, hashtag not sponsored, but I love how you can just slap the magnet to the wall and then hang up the boy. It's such an easy way to hang up posters. But they took down so much good shit. There is now no more Hig. Fellas, there's no more Higgs Death Stranding. The Hig that Sam got me for Christmas 2 years ago is no longer there, along with the other Hig that I got. And they took down everything Death Stranding related, because I also have a Sam Porter Bridges by my door that says "Keep on keeping on" because I think that's cute, right? But there's just nothing. There's nothing. I don't think there's John Wick, because I got a John Wick one. Rest in peace, Hig, your lost media. I miss you, Hig. I miss you, Hig. But yeah, it's lost media. And I'm like, I could do like the custom display thing, where I sail the seas for an image, and then I put the image on the thing. Oh yeah, so Displate took down a bunch of posters, right? Because of copyright. So now my Higgs poster of Death Stranding is gone, along with my other Hig and my Sam. I have them, right? But they're no longer on the website, which is very sad. Oh yeah, get that mail for that merch. Get that merch from the mail. Get that mail merch. But yeah, there's no Death Stranding. There's no more Hig. There's no more Hig. But speaking of Hig, right? Speaking of our boy Higgs, so I may have made another fucking impulse buy. I may have perhaps made another impulse purchase. just one, as it hold. You guys will see. You guys will see how much I fucking need. I sent it to Beck, right? Because Beck needed to see my questionable decision. Because I may have made a questionable purchase decision. Hold on. Tumblr logged me out. I need to log back into Tumblr. That's my wrong password. That's my correct password. Oh yeah, and then I need to show you guys, that reminds me, I need to show you guys a trailer of Blorbo in Situation. Right, but first. Hig. Look at him! Hig! He's such a cutie patoot! Look at him! Him shape! It's Higgs. It's Hig. It's our boy. And I couldn't just let the Allens be alone, right? Because I have Alan, I have Scratch, and they need a friend. Right? They need a keychain-sized friend. So I got a Hig. and he can go next to my crypto bio. This is just Blorbo night. Look at Hig. Look at Hig. He's perfect and beautiful in every way. So yeah, I may have made an impulse buy of Hig. Look at Hig. Look at him, he's so perfect and beautiful in every way. So yeah, I purchased Hig. I have purchased the Hig. If you guys would like to purchase the Hig, but I think I'm the only one in this chat as obsessed with Hig, right? Kai, I know. Well, Avo, you also love Higgs, but I don't think you love Higgs as much as I do. To make a heckin' Hig impulse buy. And same with Kai. But look at him, he's Hig. He's Hig. He's Hig. He's Hig. So yeah, now Alan and Scratch plushies will now have a friend. along with the giant crypto bio boy. See, yeah, although if there was a tiny plushie Jabber, you would be like, Jabber. Just like I am Hig. He's perfect. He's so small. He's so shaped. Alright, and then, speaking of blorbos, right? I wanted to show this one to you guys, right? Because I think I'm just a sucker for media where a guy is in a situation, or a person is in a situation. Someone's in a situation, right? So you guys remember when I streamed Exit 8, right? That short little horror game where you're going down like the hallways and you gotta look for anomalies and stuff? They're making a movie. Well, they made a movie. It came out last year, and it's releasing in theaters in the US now. It was originally a Japan-only release. But it's literally a guy in a situation. It's literally a sad blorbo in a situation. And I love sad blorbos in their situations. You guys know this. I love my blorbos in situations. So we will watch Blorbo in Situation. Yup, they already made a whole movie about it, and they're releasing it for American audiences, this April. He's just a guy. Look at him, he's a sad guy in a situation. He's so Blorbo. Oh yeah, we did stream it. I think. Oh man, do I still have the VOD for it? I don't remember. But we did stream it before. But it might have been a few years ago at this point. Look at that Blorbo in a situation. Oh yeah, I think it was before the VOD situation. I might not have saved it, unfortunately. It might be a lost time media. He's literally just a guy in a situation. No mail, how dare. How dare. I can't wait for this Blorbo to go through the horrors. Yeah, you agree, Sonny? You want to come sit? He's just a guy in a situation. He's a sad, pathetic boy. A sad, pathetic man in a situation. And I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. It's gonna be a good time. I know it's just a Blorbo, a sad, pathetic Blorbo in a situation. Oh man, that would have been sick. That would have been very fun. If only I was in Japan and knew Japanese. Eventually, I want to go to Japan, right? I'll probably drag Sam along with me because she actually knows some Japanese and I know absolutely zero, besides my limited weeb knowledge. But yeah, it's a literally just sad Blorboen situation. That's why I'm seeing Iron Lung this Saturday night, so that's exciting because that's literally just Mark Blorboen situation as well. I just love guys gender neutral. Little guys gender neutral being in situations, being sad, doomed, and in a situation, right? And this, like, they've been cooking with video game adaptations recently, right? Iron Lung's apparently really good. Gonna see that Saturday. This looks really good. I need to finish the newest season of Fallout, but so far it's very, very good. I'm enjoying it. They are just cooking, right, Sonny? Right, buddy? They're just cooking. Yeah, so they released this for Japan, right? Last year, sometime last year, and now it's getting an American audience's release, aka fully subtitled in theaters this April. Yup, April 10th. This is the only page though that I've seen an actual release date for it though. Everyone else just says coming soon. But you know what? I'm gonna trust it. Right? I'm gonna trust it. Because all the other promo media, I haven't seen a date except for this video title, but I'm gonna trust it. So yeah, and the fact that it's just a guy. It's just a guy in a situation. I love blorbos in situations. Doomed horror-esque situations. I can't wait to see all the fan art of this guy being sad and pathetic. Yeah, plus if it was in dub, I probably wouldn't see it. But they have been getting a lot better with anime dubs over the past several years or so, right? Like that one anime OVA you keep showing me, which I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now, has really good dub, right? Don has really good dubbing, right? But yeah, but a lot of like non-anime media, right, doesn't have that good dubbing. Something about live action dubbing hasn't really caught up yet in terms of the talent, right? That's required to, make it good. Right, like video games and anime have stepped up quite a bit and they sound quite good now, right, with dubbing. But live action still has not really caught up yet. I feel like they will eventually. Oh, but speaking of dubs and subs and all that, I felt so awkward. So this was a couple months ago, but I was talking about Squid Knit Game with my manager, right? And I mentioned, oh, the dubbing for that really sucks, actually. It's really bad. And then she hit me with the, oh, but someone in this office uh, did some dubbing for that. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And I had to be like, wow, that's so cool. And then I felt bad, but it's true. It does suck, okay? I'm sorry, office person who shares the office with me. Like, I'm sorry, my dude, but it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all really bad. I felt so bad, but it's true. It's all bad. So yeah, that I quickly changed topics after that because I felt bad. Because my manager's like, oh, well, so and so helped and did some of the dubbing. Did you? And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, anime and video game dubbing has gone up amazingly in quality over the past decade or so, right? And it's very good now. At least most are. But live action stuff, it's like they don't hire the right people, or like the voice director is also probably not that good, right? They should treat it more like anime dubbing or video game dubbing, right? Where they actually try, and the voice director actually care. Yeah, and like a lot of the live action, for example, just K-drama, I'll put that out right there, dubbing, right, is way too stiff. It's either too stiff or too overacted. Right, and it doesn't suit the mood or the vibes of the characters. They still really haven't gotten that down yet. I feel like they will, right? As time goes on, just like anime and video game dubbing went up a lot recently. They'll get there. Not yet. Not not yet. It's still got a long way to go. So yeah, for most things I'll use the original language. I think the only ones that I went through with dub the whole way was, yeah, sorry, was Don because that dub is really good actually. And Agretzko. Both of those dubs are like S plus tier. Oh, and then also Dungeon Meshi. Right, all three of those dubs are S tier that I've watched. Exactly. Like I love the silly shit that Momo said. That Momo and Okarun say. That is so, it's like how teenagers would actually talk, right? How they mix with like the ad-libbing, and how they like Americanized, I guess you can say, the dialogue. They made it so good. They made it so good. But that only really started happening very recently. Like a lot of older media, including the Bird one, they weren't quite there yet. They were not quite there yet. But a lot, it's the truth with a lot of older stuff. They just weren't quite there yet. They needed more practice. Right, Sonny? They just needed more time, they just needed more practice. Right? As the voice directors also got more experience, and the voice actors did too. They just needed more time. Yeah, Sonny. Don't claw my monitor, that's rude. I'm sorry, but the monitor cannot support your stretching weight. Alright, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Ghost Stories walked so fandoms in current English dub could run. Exactly. Ghost Stories walked so Don 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 could sprint. Right, Sonny. Yeah, buddy. Right. Oh, he's so comfy. And man, those ducks were very cursed. It's definitely not for me, even without the cursed ducks, right? But I do appreciate finding some good on lost media and not having it be lost to the void. No media deserves to be lost. I say as I personally have lost thy video. Rest in peace, thy lost media. You will be missed. You will be missed. Right, Sonny? Yeah, he's so comfy. He's so comfy. Yeah, Elden Ring is completely lost. Rest in peace, Elden Ring. You guys will never re-see the adventures of Thy finding those little orb guys. What were they called? The rock boys. Orb. Yeah, about oh, I fucking love these guys. Right? I fucking love these guys. So this is the lost Thigh media, the orbs. The orbs with the eye. Yeah, those guys. I love those little fellas. Sunny, oh, okay, I'm gonna move that so Sunny doesn't give you guys a seizure. Sonny, I really want you to, Son, you can't copy paste that link, alright, buddy? I know, right? They're just little guys with one big eye. Yeah, Sonny, having a very good time with their lives. Yeah, Sonny. Oh, he's so comfy. Oh, he's so comfy. So yeah, the highlights of the Elden Ring playthrough were those boys. When two boys came at me at once. So I was fighting one boy, and then suddenly there was another boy, and I was like, two boys, two boys. That was pretty good. Two whole boys. That was a pretty good bit. And then I died 80 million. I think the boys did not go boom. I think there was one boy on horseback, and I was doing pretty good with that one boy on the horse, right? And then there was another boy on a horse, and I was like, there was two boys, and then I died. I think the two boys kind of broke me actually. I think I quit pretty soon after the two boys. The two boys were too much for me. One boy, I was like, okay, I can one boy it, right? I can one boy it easily. We love one boys. But when there was two boys, yeah, Nani, you remember the two boys. You remember the two boys. And I was like, two boys, there are two boys, and then I just couldn't two boys. There are too many boys. Two are too many boys. The perfect amount of boy is one boy. Oh yeah, Avo, if you remember that one bit in Elden Ring when I was fighting that one boy on the horse, right? And I was doing okay. And then suddenly there was another boy on the horse, and I was like, two boys, and then I died, and then I think I quit soon after. Also, hell yeah, Nanu. I haven't gotten mine in the mail yet, but it'll come eventually. It might just be taking longer. It'll come eventually. But yeah, I was like, there was two boys were too many. One is the perfect amount of boy. Oh yeah, Nanu, I sent you this as well and showed everybody. Have you seen the Exit 8 trailer for the movie? Have you perceived that it's just a guy in a situation? Yeah, it's a guy in a situation. It's a sad, pathetic meow meow guy in a situation, and I love sad meow meows in situations. That's my favorite trope. It's Isaac Clarke trope. It's Alan Wake trope. Just sad, pathetic man in a situation. Just sad, pathetic Blorbo, right, Sonny, in a situation. Right, Sonny. Yeah, buddy. He was very upset today. I had to cut his nails. Sonny is the chillest boy until I have to pick him up for whatever reason. Then he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's so rude for nail clipping. He hates it. But then he forgets about it 2 seconds later because I don't think he has the brain power for long-term memory. Also, good shit, Blake. So watch either during break or I'll watch it after the stream. Right, Sony. Yeah, it's why he's sabotaging me now. So doing his nails is a whole ass process, right? So I lift him up, I do one part of his right paw, and then I put him down, and then I have to wait for him to forget about it. So I come back like an hour and a half or 2 hours later, and then I do the dew claws because the dew claws are just harder to get in general. They take longer. So I do both of his dew claws because they're hard, and then I put him down, and then I wait another hour and a half, and then I pick him up again, and I do his last bit of his left paw. It's a process. It's a whole ass process with him. Yeah, the doodad claws, cause they're so hard to get, right? Especially if Sunny's patience is already running out. So I have to do them both separately and then give him a break. Cause they're harder to it's just harder to push that part of the paw pad, and they're kind of like hidden weirdly, so I have to hold the nail clipper weirdly, right? And then I'm like, I don't want to clip him too much, right? So I have to be careful. It's a whole ass thing. Yeah, Sonny would hate the burrito even more, unfortunately. I tried to do that, and he hated it even more. Oh no, because Oso has the polydactyl thing. Yeah, the more toe beans. No, I'd be so miserable. Sonny would hate it. I'll probably wait till break because I'll probably hop in the game pretty soon as I pet the boy. He has too many damn thumbs. Sonny would hate it. I'm so glad Sonny is normal thumb amount. I'm so happy because speaking of Blorbo and situation, we're kind of no, we're Blorbo in situation, right? But we're Blorbo in situation collecting other Blorbos to put in situation. So we're collecting all the Blorbos to join Blorbo hands as we face the fucking situation. As I fix my back. And you're all good. Yeah, I'm so glad Sunny has normal amount of toes. Because doing more... Because some cats are very easy. Winston, for example, he's fine with being picked up, right? He doesn't mind nail time, right? But both Sunny and Lila are not big fans, but Sunny hates it more than Lila, I think. He tolerates it less, he doesn't like it. I have to put on a protective blanket on my legs to stop him from squirming and scratching me on accident. But the burrito would be worse. The burrito would probably give him anxiety. Right, Sonny? So it's a whole process, and I did that process today. And I think he's already forgotten about it. Right, buddy? But yeah, speaking of Blorbo in situation, I think it's time to put our Blorbo in a situation. Right, Sonny? Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, buddy, you want it. Where do you want to sit? No, you have your water. Sonny, you already drank out of I only have so many water glasses, and you already drank out of 2 of them. And I don't want to do the dishes. So but first, we Lazor. We'll do one good Lazor, and then we'll do more Lazor during break. Let me grab Lazor. And then let me... And you know what, you guys get a little bit of Hig as a treat. you guys get a little bit of Hig. Little bit of Hig. And you're all good, Blix. I have work tomorrow as well, so I probably shouldn't stay up too late, I say. Because I might. Ava, don't look at me. As I take a sip of water. Yo, this is kind of spooky. I feel like it's because of the black screen. And this is Spooky Lazor. This is Spooky Lazor for spooky game time. With a little bit of spooky hig as a treat. You should. Your very own Lazor. Oh yeah, Kai, did I show you I'm sorry, it's gonna be more curse tags on the screen. But you can buy your very own Lazor. Oh no. I shouldn't have gone on the website. Because they have more shit. Fuck. But yes, you can buy... Oh, okay, let me actually go to regular capture really quick. That might be too cursed. Right? So there's a whole Lazor bundle, right? But you don't have to spend $200, right? Because they have Lazors. They have Lazors. And I don't know if you showed me the house Funko. But yeah, so if you go on this glorious website, I already own, where's the boy? I own this guy, right? He's sitting right next to me right now, the little scav, because he's a cutie patoot. Right, but yeah, you can buy your very own Lazor. Oh yeah, let me link it. Here, we'll go on the first page. So yeah, rest in peace your wallet, I'm sorry. Gingerbread, Pebbles, and Moon? Oh no. He's so angry. He's so mad. Probably cause Gorman is gonna fucking eat him. Our chunky skunk is gonna put him in his mouth and just crunch. Not Moon though, Moon's too good. But Pebbles didn't give us our Bergie, so I mean. Look, they're so cutie patoot. Oh no. They're so cutie patoot. Oh, you should get Lazor. You should get Lazor. Oh, and they have more pin? Oh, fuck these guys. No, I don't like the lantern. Scavenger mask, blind box, and the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get more of the pins, right? But I'm gonna get a pin whenever I either start or finish or almost done with the campaign, right? So I have Survivor, Hunter, and Chonk, right? And I'm planning on getting a new one of these marshmallow pins whenever I finish a campaign or get close to it. And these chonky boy glow in the... Oh, he's glow in the dark. Oh no. And then we have the Skugs and the Lazors. We got the lads. These pins are also very, very nice. All of the little pins. Right, I was gonna get a plush of each campaign Skug that I finished, but that would cost too much money. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at our chonky lad. Oh, he's so chonk. If I played Rain World before getting Sunny, I would have named him Gormad. After our chonky Skug. Right, I have this shirt. It's a very nice shirt. It glows in the dark too. But yes, very, very, very cute. So yeah, if you want Rain World merch. Oh, this is all the I might. I shouldn't. Oh no, but they're sold out. Never mind. I think the universe is trying to tell me something, right? But they usually come back in stock. Maybe not this one because it's limited, but they usually re-release stuff all the time on the website. Because originally the scavengers were sold out and they came back. But yeah, look at the Lizors. So yeah, they have great merch. It's their official merch as well, right? So you'll be supporting the creators by buying your very own Lizor. Hashtag not sponsored, but if you would sponsor me and give me a discount, that would be great. That would be very nice if you gave me a nice discount. Because and then so let me show you guys my other fucking purchases, right? I don't think I've shown you guys all of my purchases, right? Because I bought oh no. Okay, not yet. I need to get a new. I'm just looking at the page. I need to get. I've had this vessel hoodie for so long that the zipper's broken and it's kind of faded, so I might get a new one because I've had this hoodie since like 2019, and it's kind of shows that it's getting 7 years old at this point. But let me show you. I bought the minifigures. I was only gonna originally buy a few, but then I couldn't separate them. They're all so perfect, so I spent money on that. Also Trobio. I couldn't separate them. I couldn't do that. So oop, there goes my tablet pen. I'll get it later. So I bought that, and then for all my Clair Obscur enjoyers, I bought an SKA plush. I pre-ordered him for all of the Clair Obscur enjoyers. Look at the boy. He's full of wee. He's the boy. The boy. If you haven't played Clair Obscur yet, you guys should. It's very, very good. The only reason I didn't really stream it was I wanted to be a personal fire game. And another thing, there's no map. There's no map, but it's harder to find shit than Cronos, so I had to be full focus. But it's a very good game. So yeah, look at him. I bought SKA. He's perfect. The boy. Look at his big old eyes. And Nanu, now you know why he's shaped like that. Congrats on the pain and suffering. Alright, let me turn off cursed Higgs. There we go. But yeah, there's so much good merch, and I have to be like, I need this merch. I feel like I've been more spending on merch as well, especially because of the whole, tariff situation. I'm like, if there's merch that I can get that won't cost another $50 of shipping or $100 with shipping, then I'm just gonna fucking get it. Because I'm still very sad about the Hig Shaker plush that the person on Etsy refunded me because, it couldn't be shipped without costing another like $200. Rest in peace, Hig Shaker Charm. So now I'm like, Hig. Oh, sure, the email, Jay. What is the most ridiculous email you got after buying something last January? As I honor poor Hig Shaker Charm. Rest in peace, buddy. I would have loved you. So yeah, now I'm kind of been like, well, if there's not gonna be tariffs applied to it, I should get it before. And then the whole Yakuza situation, right? Um, Sega or the studio or someone, right, is taking down all fan merch of Yakuza related stuff, and I'm like, but where will I get my silly Majima now? Where will I get my silly Majimas? Yeah, because the studio is now a piece of shit, unfortunately. There's a whole fucking thing going on right now with the fact that they're releasing Yakuza Kiwami 3, which, you know, I'm excited for, but at the same time, they're getting rid of the old Yakuza 3 and making that lost media, and I'm like, but why though? No, 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 man. It reads kind of like, "Ooh, can you please send me more money for shipping?" Ooh, like, I understand, but then last January there was no tariffs, right? That was before shit happened. Can you believe it's only been a fucking year? that was that was before shit had the chance to go completely ass up. You know, so it's like no, because that was before the whole thing happened. Also, I love. Here, I'll share this one with the class because I've been loving seeing all the Iron Lung art all over my social medias. Look at him, another sad Blorbo in a situation. I can't wait for Saturday when I see sad Blorbo Markiplier in a situation. Oh, you mean last, actual last January? Okay, that man, time. Can you believe it's already February? Plus, you know, I feel like they should be pretty upfront in like the shipping thing. And yeah, because on the website they can adjust it or they can put like I've been checking everyone's FAQs, right, for buying stuff, even with Hig, right, to make sure that I would still be able to get Hig and other stuff that I've been ordering, right? If the website says $7 and the person has not, I don't know if they can edit it or not. I've never sold anything before. I haven't sold material goods before. But if it says $7 and then you're like, oopsie, I need 35 more, I'm like, excuse me. Pardon me. No. Pardon me. No, it should have been on the website. Fellas, should have been on the website. Question for the Iron Lung meme. Does it have spoilerinos in it? Because I want to go in spoiler free. So I will watch it after Saturday. But man, I'm so excited to see it. Markiplier in situation. Okay, perfect. Markiplier in situation. Alright, hold on, it's probably quiet. Blorbo Mar. Man, I'm so excited to see Blorbo Mark in situation. I am so Markiplier and Troy Baker, so we got Hig. I don't know how much Hig is in movie, right? But it's 99% Markiplier. And I know Troy Baker's in it, so we got Higgs potentially. And I know other people are in it too, but it's 99% Markiplier in situation. Kai, you can't be fucking. Are you serious right now? Are you seriously asking me who Markiplier is right now on this Tuesday night on February 5th? God, no. You've never seen the Markiplier. No, this is so sad. We have to catch you up on like 15 fucking years. I think maybe even 20 years at this point. You've never seen the Mark of Plier? The Markiplier? The classic scary video game YouTuber who's been doing this for I think 20 years at this point. The OG Markiplier. How do you not know the Markiplier? You have so long, you have so much to catch up on. The Markiplier, the FNAF king, the king of FNAF, the the Markiplier, the guy he used to have his hair dyed red and his whole thing was the red and pink mustache. The the Markiplier, the Marky Moo, the Wharf Stash, the Markiplier, and then him and Jacksepticeye with the red and green hair. Oh, and people shipped them back in the day. Oh, good time. The Markiplier. The Markiplier. The Markiplier. I've I'm so sad. Even I'm so very sad. The Markiplier. The Markiplier. The Markiplier. But yeah, how long has he been doing content? As of 13 years ago. The Markiplier. Oh, he was so baby. He was so baby 13 years ago. Oh yeah, and this was the time of YouTube. If you remember, right, early YouTube, you couldn't upload videos longer than 10 minutes. And if you got to upload videos that were 15 minutes, you were like a special boy who got like special 15-minute privileges. So if you're wondering why all these old minute videos are like only 10 minutes long, it's because, you had to be special to even get up to 15 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't feel. It must have been before then. Maybe he deleted some of his super old videos because I feel like a lot of YouTubers have, and I wouldn't be surprised. Cause yeah, I don't think I think he must have started like when PewDiePie started in Manly and Jack, probably in 2010 or 2009. Like and also Jesse, right? All the OGs. It must have been like 2010, I imagine, when he started. It couldn't have been 2013 or 2012. That's too soon. Probably 2009 or 8. Really? Wow, he started late. He started late in comparison to a lot of them, surprisingly. And then he sped. Well, there wasn't too many people to watch back then, right? So people could easily speedrun to the top. But he deserved it. He was one of the few good ones. Him, Manly, and Jesse Cox, along with, Dodger and Octo and all of those right in that squad, are one of the few remaining YouTubers that have been on this platform for so fucking long that are not pieces of shit. Congrats, Markiplier. And of course, Jack, too. He's good as well. I can't forget him. That would make sense, yeah. Because, yeah, he definitely has been around since like '09 or 10. But yeah, Kai, you have to start from the very fucking beginning. No, not really. Don't worry, nah. You don't have to. But if you're in the content for some good silly laughs, right? Markiplier's the guy. The silly man. The silly guy. Oh, here, we'll watch this one, because this is animated from his podcast.
I told you guys about the raccoon in the middle of the night story, the two fighting, I think, a long time ago. I feel like I attract the fog of death. There are many animals that die around me. And I feel like that is partly, you know, explained in places that they shouldn't be.
Same,
I guess the shouldn't be's around me. Birds fly into our windows a lot.
I know, right? It's so
at an
sweet.
alarmingly high rate. Yeah, I think it's just because like we're where we are. There's like a path through that they kind of want to dive into. But the thing is, they only get summoned by sadness. So if there's ever any reason to be sad in the house, which isn't terribly often, but like, you know, if you're having like get some bad news, you read something sad, or you're having a tough conversation, you know, boom, yeah, without fail, the sadness summoned a bird to die.
You have a sitcom that birds are watching when things get dramatic. They're like, fucking Jerry, you're up.
You're up, Jerry.
That's weird.
Also, we have a pool, right? So we have this thing called a frog rescue, or Amy got it. It's like it's something that floats, but it has like
Yep,
a
I'm
little
sure you've
bridge
seen
that
him.
goes
He's
up
Markiplier.
so that if a critter gets into the pool, it can have a space to climb out. And without fail,
He's
so
Markiplier.
we have that, and then like a hot tub. So we have that. It's in one. We'll find a dead mouse in the other.
Yeah.
We move it over to the hot tub. Find a dead mouse in the pool. We move it over to there.
Have you thought about getting a second one?
Have you thought about getting two?
I know.
A crazy solution.
I know.
Quit being sad and cheap, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Animals
Quit
are
being
dying
sad and
around
cheap.
I know.
At the rules of that company that makes that product are you may only have one, and you have to choose who lives and who dies.
To be fair, you don't really know how many it's saved. So if you see something dead in one, you move it. Like the mouse that's been using the pool is like, that fucking idiot died the other night. I know this one's safe. He hops in. He's like, oh shit, where is that?
That's the thing, right? Because I'm sure it's saving a lot. I'm sure it's saving them, but at the same time, it's just like,
Every time you move it, there's some guy who's like, time for a dip in the old pool. Splash. Wait a minute. Wait, where's my island?
I do feel like there is a high amount of death. There was because where we are also there's hawks around, so there's lots of hawks, and Amy's always worried because there's like they're gonna scoop up Henry, and I'm like,
No.
Henry is 45 pounds.
He's a pretty big dog for that. I don't think
he's gonna get
Rest
scooped
in
up.
peace,
even
Henry,
if
you will
two
be missed.
together.
Even our wiener dogs with like 16 pounds is a lot for a
a
hawk.
team of 4 hawks drops down with a net, and they lure Henry to stand in the center of the. And the moment he puts his mouth around the pepperoni located at the center of the net, the one of them is just like caw, and they take off in flight in pattern.
It could happen. It could happen. You
It
know?
could happen.
Hawks start using tools, the world gets a lot scarier.
Those
Yeah.
LA Hawks are highly organized.
I really do think it was like 4 hawks in a trench coat that made me sign that blood pact to only have a 1 so that they could have a supply.
The real clue is when they sign the document with their beak.
But what I often think is, so these hawks, like they love this area. It must be good hunting grounds or something like that, because they'll just drop things.
Ooh.
So it's like not only or occasionally we'll find like the most random assortment of meat that was just like on the ground, and feathers will just. It's also apparently hawks hate owls, and owls hate hawks. They hate each other, and so they fight each other at all times. And I swear, when I say that this is a land of death, I mean it.
Poor
We
Mark.
once like were walking the dogs and like a chica found something very interesting, and I saw just like 2 big owl legs sticking out of a bush that were just like the Wizard of Oz, you know, when the house landed.
The bush landed on the owl.
Well, that's the thing. It looked like that. You look in the bush, it's just legs, and there's nothing attached to the legs.
God.
Oh, poor Markiplier. Oh, poor Markiplier. And his land of death. But yeah, I will watch
Hello,
this whole
everybody. My name is
video.
Markiplier.
But
I
this
have to
this
say
is
that right now because
Markiplier.
You may not believe it, given the sudden.
And he's
change
cut
in
his hair. How dare
appearance.
he?
I got my hair cut.
How
And
dare
I was
you.
originally going to make the video a lot more about that because
How dare you.
You know, it's a whole big thing.
How dare you? So yeah, I'm sure you've seen the Markiplier around. Man, can't believe. Yeah, he was so baby. Oh, he was so baby. Hold on, let me find baby. We'll go by oldest. Here, we'll click on the oldest. Oh, this was before face cam. He was still baby before face cam. Did he have face cam here? Nope.
Hello.
He's so baby. Alright, when did he start having face cam? When did he show his beautiful face? His beautiful Markiplier face. Here we go. Dead Space. The original. Or the second. No, this looks like the second one. Oh my god, he's so baby. Look at him. Oh, he's so
Hello, everybody, and
baby.
welcome back to Let's Play Dead Space.
He's so baby.
Still don't know why I came here. I don't
He's
think I've
so
found what I needed.
baby.
Who's dropping pipes?
He's still, even though his voice has matured, he still has like similar intonations, and I think that's very cute.
Okay. Banging. Nope, didn't need that. Waste of a bullet.
He's so baby.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
so
okay.
baby.
Finally getting somewhere I need to go. Da-da-da. Gimme. Gimme. I guess I had a key somewhere.
Oh, he was so baby, and he's grown up so much, but he still has that silly, that silly energy. But ye will probably actually play Cronos now. Cause speaking of baby girls in situations, blorbos in situations. Oh my god, he was so baby girl. He was so baby girl. Yeah, only thing about him is that he got older and he talks more. Yeah, he's never really changed at all. Oh, he's so baby girl. Oh. Yeah, so Kai, you have like 13, not more than that. You have like 16 years of content to catch up on, all right? I expect a book report on Markiplier by next time, all right? I expect a full 10-page book report on Markiplier, right? Before I see you next time. Right, son, are you comfy? Yeah, buddy. I expect a whole written dissertation on Markiplier. Alright, let me turn on the PlayStation. A full dissertation on Markiplier. A full dissertation. Right? Tell me how much you now love Markiplier. Tell me how much you adore Markiplier. Do you know any of the oh, I don't want hints. Video game. Do you know any of like the old YouTuber squad that's still going, like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier? And Manly Ben as hero is more niche, so I wouldn't be surprised, but he's also good. I haven't watched his content though in a minute. But if you don't know Jacksepticeye, we might need a whole dissertation on Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning, lads. And then I expect another essay about the gloriousness that is Jesse Cox, right? Another great YouTuber that's been doing this for so many years. Right? And also Dex Bonus or Dodger, right? For all of my Jesse and Dodger enjoyers, right? And back when, so you guys remember when Total Biscuit was alive, rest in peace. And they did a podcast all together when they were with Polaris, right? Well, Jesse and Dodger have made a new podcast called Geekenders, right? Where they, every Friday morning, because Dodger's now in England, right? They do a 2-3 hour podcast, right? Sometimes Krendor shows up, shout out Krendor. If there's no other guest planned, Krendor shows up, and then it just evolves into insanity. Nanu, remember how you tell me whenever Jesse Cox is on Drop Frames, it goes fucking bananas? Well, imagine Jesse number 2 and Jesse number 3 all in the same room together. And then when TB was still alive, Jesse number 4. all together in one podcast. It was such a good time. But yeah, if you're looking for YouTubers that thought, like, I enjoy Markiplier quite a bit, Markiplier my beloved, but if you're looking for content creators that I really enjoy, Jesse Cox. He doesn't really upload as much, he mostly streams, right? He also started a new series called I'm Too Old for This, where he talks about stuff that he's too old for this, right? I think that's fun. Right, Dodger's also great, Krendor's also great. I don't watch Krendor stream, because I don't like World of Warcraft. Sorry. But Jesse and Krendor also do a podcast called Cox and Krendor. Oh my god, Kai? Okay, Kai, I know we're supposed to start fucking Cronos, but I need to give Kai the Cox and Krendor lore really quick, alright? It's very fucking important. It's very important. I need to give you the Cox and Krendor animated lore. Hold on. This is extremely important. This is probably the most important thing I'm going to show all day. This is going to be the best day of your life. We'll do the classic one, right? The classic one of Florida Man. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Should I mute Cronos? Yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick. Sorry, Cronos, I'll launch you in like 0.2 seconds, buddy. I'll go into the settings menu because it's quiet. We don't. Alright, that's still some background noise, but it's fine.
Florida man attempts to cash $368 billion check.
All right.
Before I even tell you this story, open image in new tab. I'm gonna send you the picture of this guy.
All right.
Just give it a look.
You look. All right. He looks like if a dwarf tried to like mate with one of the Three Stooges, and if that dwarf was like Sleepy the dwarf.
Okay, here we go. Jacksonville, Florida. Jeff Waters walked into a Bank of America Monday morning and attempted to cash
It's
a
so
check
good.
for $368 billion.
He wrote the zero.
He wrote the
going down the side of the check.
Tellers at the Jacksonville Bank were immediately suspicious.
Sam,
Waters
it's so
explained to bank
good.
officials, a homeless man named Tito Watts sold him the blank check several months ago for $100.
God, Tito Watts.
And told Waters the check would clear for any amount and that Waters could write whatever he wanted. It's always been a dream of mine to own the best Italian restaurant on earth, Waters told police. I'm 10%
I'm
Italian.
10% Italian.
I plan to make the restaurant 80 million
It's
square feet.
That's 270 IQ.
And he wants it to be able to accommodate at any given time 30 million eaters. Plus, I was gonna totally. Oh my god. Plus, it was totally gonna be underwater so people could look at sharks while they ate. But the bank wouldn't give me the money they owed me. In addition to the forgery count, Waters was charged with unlawfully carrying Chinese throwing stars and possessing bath salts.
Of all things.
All right, well that's it. We'll be back next time with another episode. Thank you so much for listening.
Oh, and then one more. One more is also really good. This one makes me laugh every time. I love this one. TikTok? You TikTok? You flip
There's a
flap?
bar near my office, a pub, if you will, that every Thursday they do turtle races.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing, I've yet to actually see the turtle races. But I was there on a Thursday, so I saw the setup for the turtle races. There were all these, as the night went on, more and more people started to show up, and it was this crazy mixed crowd, but it was very obvious that there was a whole group that were kind of like young. But it's
me when I see the youths. Me when I see the youth.
But at some point, while everyone was sort of gathering around to watch the turtles, some guy shouts something and used the phrase TikTok. And then a random person goes,
Oh, this is not, I think Shrimp Heaven Now is My Brother and Me, which is also a really good podcast. I don't watch it as religiously as Cox and Crendor, but I'm pretty sure that's where the Shrimp Heaven Now...
Did I hear TikTok? Wanders over to this group of guys, and they're all taking photos.
But if you want something that's very similar vibes to that, Cox and Crendor.
And the guy's like, yo, you on TikTok? And they're like, I don't know, you on TikTok? And he's like, yeah, I'm on TikTok. And the guy's like, I'm on TikTok too. And so they all start like talking about TikTok. And I'm just sitting there watching them like this. I have to take notes. And this one goes like, yo, you want a picture? And the guy was like, hell yeah, I want a picture. They all started taking like pictures together. And then finally someone says, yo, you famous on TikTok? And the other guy's like, no, I just have a TikTok. And he's like, oh. Oh, okay. And he like walked away.
Just walks.
I don't know how to describe this moment. It was so weird. It was just a bunch of dudes being like, yo, you TikTok? Yeah, I TikTok. You TikTok? I TikTok. And I was
TikTok,
like,
you
is this
TikTok?
what it was like when we would go to parties and people were like, you on YouTube, dude? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. You on YouTube? Holy crap.
It's gotta be. But here's the
And
thing,
then,
they're gonna get older, 6-7 years from now, and they're gonna be like, yo, you TikTok? And be like, get out of here, old man.
There's gonna
TikTok's
be
the old
something
age.
new, like, yo, you flim flam? Like, yeah, flim flam.
Yeah,
They're gonna look at that and be
flim-flam.
like, weirdos, weird kids.
It's not even gonna be that. That's too close to TikTok. It's gonna be like
I'm sorry, that perfectly cut scream gets me every fucking time.
TikTok. It's gonna be like
Do you? Because I'm on.
no, it's not. It's what? Like,
Oh,
dude, I
right,
don't-
right. I like this new model that you've created because obviously this is a platform you've made because it
Oh,
sounds like a Crendor sound.
When I become an entrepreneur of like applications in a few years, just remember when you start using it's mine.
I will remember that. I will remember that.
So yeah, Cox and Crendor is fucking great. Every time they yap about random shit, and then they yap about more random shit, it's kind of like these streams sometimes. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, watch a Deltarune one, because I'm like, there has to be a good animatic. We'll watch the Deltarune one.
I am a cashier at a farmer's market in Michigan. We sell a huge variety of stuff, including fresh shrimp. Today, a toddler walked by our shrimp cooler and started...
You have to read it.
We sell a huge variety of stuff, including fresh shrimp. Today, a toddler walked by our shrimp cooler and started chanting, "Shrimp, heaven, now!"
He would, actually.
Emphasis on the now, eventually leading his mother to say, "Please."
This is the lore accurate.
Keep doing this.
This is the lore accurate conversation, actually. This is the lore accurate
Why does
conversation.
Daniel need it now? What are my responsibilities in this situation, if any? But I fear something darker may lay under the surface that's from shrimp Jesus will return.
All right, let's take it.
Heaven, now!
Shrimp,
Let's all take a
heaven,
minute
no.
and collect ourselves and appreciate how good this child is and how good this situation is. Shrimp heaven now.
Shrimp, heaven, nah. Hold on, we'll do one more and then we'll actually play the video game. But there's one bit when my brother and me made a song, and there's one bit that makes me cry every time. There's one, but I can't. Oh, here we go. Rhythm of the City. Well, we'll just watch the whole thing, right? It's only a minute.
8:30 is bumping, baby. That's when the music of the city is really hitting its zenith.
Oh yeah. That's where you get like the wheels cross across like the grates and you get that bum bum tum, bum 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 tum, as the cars drive by.
Rhythm of the city.
Yeah.
You get it.
We all know what the rhythm of the city is, Charles.
Yeah. Boom boom.
Hey.
Boom 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 boom. Yeah. Boom boom.
Hey.
Boom 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 boom. Yeah. Boom boom.
Hey.
I got hot dogs here. Boom boom. I got hot dogs here. Boom boom.
Hey.
I got hot dogs here. Boom boom.
Hey.
I got hot dogs here. Umbrella.
It also slaps.
He's bleeding.
It's everywhere. He's bleeding. It's everywhere.
My bus! Hey, get off my bus! Hey!
I dropped all my eggs. I dropped all my eggs. I dropped all my eggs. I dropped
all my eggs.
There goes the baker with his tray like always.
Also, thank you up.
Marie, the baguettes.
I love he's bleeding. It's everywhere. And I dropped all my eggs. 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 He's bleeding! It's everywhere! He is bleeding. So yeah. They both have very similar vibes, and it's great. I dropped all my eggs. I dropped all my eggs. Anyway, video game. Also good shit, boy. I dropped all my eggs. Oh yeah, last time, we were going through doing a bunch of fetch quests to get the next blorbo. We were gonna go for the Dr. Blorbo, but we're settling for Veronica instead. But she'll be just fine. We need to mix up the gender equality with our blorbos, you know? We already got 2 male blorbos. We need at least 1 female blorbo to even it out. Alright, we don't have any weapon ammo for that, but maybe we'll find some. We're doing kind of on supplies. But you know what, it's fine. The thing is though, maybe I shouldn't have waited a whole last week. Wait, no, we got 2 things already. But I don't remember where the third... Because we got X and C. And then we were like, oh, it's getting late, we should go back to the same point. But, there's no map. But it seems like everything we want is this way, so we'll go this way. Shrimp heaven, no. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, because we cut through here to get back. He's bleeding, it's everywhere. He's bleeding, it's everywhere. I'm sorry, that's all I'm gonna be referencing for the next maybe 30 minutes or so. Oh, and that's the entrance, okay. I know I was being all smart, going to bed at a healthy time, but maybe I should have stayed up a little bit later, because I don't remember where anything is anymore. I ended the stream with a great idea of, okay, here's where I need to go, and then we'll do that next time. I don't even remember, because I know this guy leads to a heart. I don't even remember which side the heart is on. I dropped all my egg. Okay, we're in there. It has to be somewhere that the key card opens, right? Was it? Oh yeah, here was the children's ward. I think we've already done this. Oh, can't go down the stairs. Oh yeah, this was another way to a place. Traveler, I'm so sorry, I'm so lost. And I dropped all my eggs. Does it say? Oh my god, it says. Okay. Thank you, map, for telling me where to go. I don't like how we don't have much items, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. Looks like on the other side of this. But yeah, shrimp heaven now. Tasty. Shrimp heaven now is such a good meme. Oh, is it literally? Okay, so we need to get in there. Can we explode? Yes, we can. And chemical! Thank you. Please tell me that swarmy Dr. Kaminsky that what she wishes for we do not have in stock. For such substances, let her take a trip to Warsaw at her leisure, preferably even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavish with experimental crap but operated on. Have you seen their bodies? P.S. You know what she said, that I look like the kind of person who would be most happy to just give everyone a tall glass of iodine and send them home, bitch. Damn. I have never seen such impertinence in my career. Head of the medical supply department. These boys were fighting. I'm a little bit worried. This is rather easy. Are we gonna be transported again to the nightmare flesh dimension? I'm a little bit worried. This is rather easy. I knew it. No, don't eat. Don't eat. What? Hoomst. No, don't eat. Don't eat. me like messaging, like telling Sonny, get that out of your mouth. Do not eat, do not merge. Alright, I'm sure the trek back will be fine. Let's make a beeline back to the safe room. Get that out of your mouth, necromorph. Okay, where was was it down here? Oh no, I've forgotten. Was it in here? I don't think it was down here. Oh no, I've forgotten where the safe room is. Was it in there? I think it was in there. Here we go. Okay. Alright, and then let's grab... We need 3 spots. Well, actually, no, we only need 2 spots. We can go full inventory for this. Alright, where are we mixing this boy? How do we science? Do we go to the...
I'm approaching the centrifuge.
How do I work this?
Just put them in. You'll manage.
You shouldn't trust me. But okay.
It is done. Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
Alright. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's just go to the giant beating heart and hope there's not a big boy. Which way? This way.
What did the military want from the traveler? You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it. But David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals. And what were those goals? What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have?
That's very true.
Even bigger guns.
Hold on, let's do yeah. Just a once over. Cause I'm worried they're gonna be like, okay, well you did it. Now fight some boys. Alright, I think the heart's in this room. I was incorrect. Oh, and then we read that already. This is fine. We're gonna stick the boy in the boy, and nothing bad is gonna happen. We're gonna be like Dead Space and do that one Weezer quest. And there won't be a big boy. It's just gonna be a nice and easy day for us.
I did it. It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica? Are you there?
We were just talking 5 minutes ago.
Veronica?
I feel like our Blorbo might be in trouble. I feel like our Blorbo might be in a little bit of issues. Oh, this is a dead end. I feel like I'm worried our Blorbo. Oh, there was this room, but we don't know the key for it. You haven't really gotten a code anywhere. Man can dream. A man can dream that he had a shitty password. Alright, let's run back really quick to the safe room. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a big boy, and we have no materials to fight big boy. So let's take a quick pit stop. I'm sure she's fine. And we won't have to fucking James Sunderland our way down a pit. Alright, come on, do the James Sunderland. Yeah. This... It's the same camera angle. It's the exact same camera angle as James jumping down another fucking pit. It's the same. Bloober knows what they're doing. Bloober knows what they're doing. I mean, they did make the Silent Hill 2 remake. Veronica, where'd you go? Why'd you go down the pit? Shrimp heaven, no. I sent all the tired nurses home. Zybert is still on the way. He says something important has stopped him. What could be more important than these people shackled here? I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years. I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zybert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said he's bringing something here. Let us pray it is a cure. Ward's sister. Oh yeah, they're giving us a lot of shit. That's worrisome. Oh yeah, uh-oh. Fellas, do you think there's a boss fight coming up? First things first, I need a working Soxlet extractor. I wonder. The old one has a shattered siphon. I smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab, so you should steal one from the military tomorrow. New glass for the glove screen needs to be installed. Glass has been obtained, now installed in such a way that the chamber can be hermetically sealed. Last thing we need is the contamination incident. That's it, the rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there, just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die and let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. Was Zybert kissing another traveler? Was Zybert kissing the other traveler that he had locked up here? You know, it's a treat. Alright, we're looking this place over as much as we can. The visitor's coming, he will heal us, the doctor promised. All about that. Oh, that's nice. They have a nice box. And we'll drop this off because we won't use it. That's nice that they gave us a box. Shrimp heaven now. That's nice that the game auto-saved for me. How nice. Alright, that's the way. But these doors look bolted shut. How wonderful, how nice that they gave me a nice autosave. Oh, there's an orb in there, but we can't get in there yet. I wonder if there's gonna be a bull that's gonna give us a little jump scare. I'm doing everything to try to avoid it. I wonder. Alright, last desperate hope for anything else to use before they throw us into this most obvious boss battle. Alright, fellas. What? Gonna turn around, it's gonna be there, isn't it? They're pulling a fucking layers of fear. I'm gonna turn. Cronos, don't do this shit to me. Cronos, please. Let me in. Cronos, please. I'm gonna go back, and there's gonna be a big boy. Or there's gonna be a fucking blorbo who's gonna be like, hey, how's it going? Chrono! I knew it! I knew there was gonna be a boy! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Come here. Alright, run! Get away! Time to go! Ow! I'm screwed. Alright, where are those boxes? There's a bunch of boxes. Somewhere. Alright, we're gonna do like a round of recon. We're just gonna go around and grab boxes. We're gonna do Thigh's a coward for a little bit, and we're just gonna pick up some shit. I don't like those noises. We'll come back for that. We're just gonna do some good old-fashioned picking up shit and running away. Oh, hi, bud. Okay, still right on my butt. If he leaves my butt alone. Where's he gonna spawn? There he is. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Oh shit, missed. Oh man. Take that. He's doing his spitty times. Alright, he's going somewhere. We're gonna run this way and see if we can bait him. Yep, alright. Come here, buddy. Yep. Alright, I don't know where. I can't see! I can't see! I was locked in a corner. I could not see. I could not see. Alright, can we preemptively load up some boys? Alright, that's gonna lock. Then we'll turn around. Yep, alright. I wish we weren't just leisurely walking. Here, we'll jabate him. Back over this way. We'll do my favorite thing, running around in a circle and praying. Alright, we got everything over here. So we'll go down the next corridor. Ow! Rude. We'll pick up this stuff on our next run around. Excuse me. Do another loop. Or ring around. This is the most intense game of ring around the fucking Rosie. Alright, come here. let's loop around here next. Alright, I think I got everything. Alright. We're gonna bait him right here. Where are you, bud? There he is. Okay. We're gonna this. Ow! Okay, heal. Quick. Top off. Also, hell yeah, Blix. Shrimp! Heaven! No! Alright, bud. I want to spawn you. Okay, so he spawns wherever you're facing. Oh, alright, nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, alright, go. Be too close. We'll juke him around. Is he still behind me? Yep, alright, go. Yep, alright, come here. Alright, leave. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, okay. We'll juke him around again. We want him to spawn over here. Spawn here, please. Spawn here. Over here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Oh shit, missed. That's okay, we'll juke him. We'll juke him. There's gross Tenderlies, the boys on the wall. But as long as we just kind of scoot on past, we'll be okay. Also, Ace Hooking Fields, we were playing the most fucking intense game of Ring Around the Rosie. Alright, he's down. Ignore these boys. Alright, we need to stock up on stuff. Nice. Where are you spawning, buddy? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, it's very good. Cronos, if you love Dead Space, you will love Cronos. It's pretty much Dead Space, but also a little bit of Silent Hill 2 mixed in. This is giving me big, if you guys remember Abstract Daddy from the remake. Oh, time to go. There's stuff over there, we should grab it. But yeah, it's pretty much rude. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, just having a nice stroll. You even get the gravity boots that you get from Dead Space. You don't have as much freedom compared to Dead Space Remake 1. Oh, excuse me. Ow. But it does have big Dead Space vibes. Even these guys they're pretty much necromorphs, right? Except you can shoot them in the head, you know? Excuse me, buddy. Wasted that. Alright, where do we want him? Here? He's behind me. Famous last Thy-Vods, he's behind me, isn't he? Let's get some distance. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Me being like, wow, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh shit, we're out. Juke him. Juke him and reload. He can carbine it actually. Oh, time to go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Come here. Yeah! Oh. Oh, phew. Welcome, fans. We're Cronosing. We just played the most intense game of Ring Around the fucking Rosie with a big heckin' chonker. It's pretty much Dead Space, and I love Dead Space. But yeah, we pretty much were running around in a circle and praying to God. Against a big heckin' chonker boy. Alright, let's do a once over now that we're not in imminent crippling anxiety danger. But yeah, how's it going? Meh. Sometimes I forget scary games are scary, you know? I was so caught up in capturing all of our blorbos and all of the cats that I was like, oh, this game isn't too bad. They did a great job though, because I was like, I never want to fight that fucking guy ever again. You can speak sad things as long as it doesn't get like too heavy, you know? But either way, we're here for you. And sending you the good vibes. But yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. As I take a breather, holy shit. And Blix, please get some rest. Do not pull an all-nighter. You need the sleep. You need the sleep. Right. I think I've gotten all the wandering around out of my system. Man, I feel like those types of bosses, they get me the most. Right, it was the same with Abstract Daddy when we were running away from him in Silent Hill 2 Remake. There's just something about a giant boy coming after you as you run away in fear that really gets. Oh man, that's rough. At least you can enjoy the last days that you have with him. Get him some good food, get him a puppuccino. He deserves it. Right? Cancer's definitely hard. Especially with a family pet. But yeah, and also take lots of pictures, lots of videos, sending you all of the hugs and all of the support. Make some damn good memories with the pupper. Treat him like the king that he is. Oh, hell yeah. I believe in you. You got this, I believe. You're gonna kick ass.
Please.
I mean, we already got practice from that one Jackbox night, right? Remember that one presenting game? So I mean, you already got plenty of practice from that. Right, so you were all set with public speaking.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You were supposed to bring him here.
Oh.
You said it's the safest place.
We're too late for the cyber blorbo.
No.
You'll do though.
I'm sorry.
I love how we're now trying to learn emotion, right? The gentle, you know, kind of comforting pat. True, but both prepare you for on-the-spot public speaking. Even though one is very silly and one, you know, is actually important.
Mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler?
Also, we're so close to Leggies.
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No. Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
Ooh, they got a special name. Also, how are we doing? Are we at 95% yet? So close. Guys, we're so close to Leggies. Oh yeah, Veins, I don't remember if you were here for this conversation, but once we reach 95%, I'll send a little like message in the Discord, and you guys can all pick who you're represented as when I do a group art piece of you guys all running away with my Leggies. Right, so once we hit 95%, I'll let you guys submit some characters for Leggy stealing.
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him?
Yeah.
Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help?
Of course, I won't start the art until we reach 100%, but this just gives people time to think about which character they want.
You discovered the cure.
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. and I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You?
Oh shit.
Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future.
And everyone's fucking
Without
dead.
the extraction, you are doomed. You all are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
Ma'am, you're growing on me as a character, but come on, there's no way any of you guys are getting out of this. It's either you ascend or you become one of the necromorphs. There's no in between.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it!
No, we're not about to put a. We have what's his name, Gabriel, right? In our head, and he's half, right? But he still has some sanity. We're not gonna put a full necromorph in our heads, are we? I think so. Let me consult the Google image search. The very important Google image search. Oh yeah, those funky little fellas. Look at those funky little fellas. I've seen them in the aquarium. Look at those silly little funky fresh fellas. They're little guys. They're little fellas. They're just little funky fresh fellas.
No! No!
If I don't try.
No, we're not. We're not putting a fucking Traveler. No, we're not. We're not doing this. They're missing out, Vans. They're missing out on the cutie patooties.
Whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away.
Traveler, there's nothing left.
He will be gone forever, and with him, all the
We're not putting the blorbo in our head.
works, the outbreak.
We're not. We can't do this.
I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
I love how we're learning how to comfort. We're doing so good, except the fact that we're putting that blorbo in our head.
Promise me. It will bring him ease.
No. Oh, that's so cute, if true. They really are just little guys. Oh shit, this is a choice. Well, we're learning how to comfort. We're learning how to yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
We're learning how to comfort. Alright, let's make the biggest fucking mistake of our lives, shall we? Let's make... I mean, we should have taken Veronica. But they're such cute little guys. Oh. Which blorbo? Oh, we can only have so many blorbos. Uh-oh, which blorbo? I want to get rid of the one that we just fucking got. Lydia, I don't really have any attachment to that blorbo. I have feelings about the other blorbos. Yeah, pretty much everything here is invasive at this point. So many species have been brought over here that were not supposed to be here. Probably dating back to, like, when the British came over. all of those many years ago. I mean, both of these are good. Ooh, yeah. Energy increased slightly. Compared to more damage? Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No! Don't!
Oh, I'm sorry. You were the least useful blorbo. I can only have so many blorbos, and you were the least useful blorbo. I'm sorry.
Target extraction completed.
I also had the least attachment to that blorbo. Right? Like I hate Edward, right? But that's an emotion, you know? And Gabriel, you know, he's going through shit. I'm attached to Blorbo as well. But that other Blorbo? No, I don't give a shit about that Blorbo. Sorry. Same. I miss my Blorbos.
Tired. The Pathfinder. I have to tell the warden. Something's not right.
We have too many Blorbos. We should have taken more.
Need to get back to the terminal.
Alright, well, I wish we could, like, drop the Blorbos off in, like, a box. Like a Blorbo box, you know? Just like we have a box of items, we got the Blorbo box. Also, I am all out of water, so we'll take a quick 5-minute Lazor break. Stretch your legs, get a snack. Do all your own Blorbo-related Blorbo activities. And I'm gonna hydrate. Let me set up some good old Lazor. There he is. And we'll see how I'm feeling, because I might just want to jump back into the game. And here comes Sunny, right on cue. But we will see. But yeah, let's start up some Lazor. Make sure Lazor is looped. Enjoy Lazor, and I'll be back in a few. There he is. There's our boy, Lazor. Alright, everyone say bye-bye, Lazor. Bye-bye, sweet Lazor. You will be missed. You will be missed. But yeah, I love how the Saw movie creators are also Kojima-fied. But then again, I don't think anyone can be as Kojima as Kojima. Fellas, it is the second time Kojima has posted NSFW Higgs getting railed by a ghost mech art. Give it up for round 2 of Kojima reposting on his Twitter account. Higgs, you know, with the red There is no better Higgs lover and Sam Higgs shipper than Mr. Kojima himself. Right, son? Andy, it is getting pretty late for ya. So I'm glad more people are joining the Kojima land of loving ship art between characters of their property. That makes me very happy. Kojima can't be the only one. Right, we need to spread out some of the love. Right, Kojima can't be taking all of the glory here, even though I love Kojima. Man, I can't wait until Kojima's next games come out and we get... Hi, Edward. Hi, Blorbo. Can we get some E's in the chat? Can we get some E's in the chat after that prominent E? That very prominent E? Thank you. Oh no, the E's aren't falling. Hold on. Hold on. It might have gotten disconnected. Hold on. I'm gonna hide it because it'll show my Twitch account. And even though you guys know my Twitch account. Alright, let me... I don't want it to be like, here is your whole social security number, you know? Authorize. There we go. And then let me turn it back on. Now you can E to your heart's content and the E's will fall on my face. There we go. Much better. There we go. Look at all those E's for a solid thigh E moment. That was a good Blorbo E jump scare. That was a solid E. I know, right? I still remember Hi didn't know what tits stood for and was confused why we were just saying tits. That was amazing. Yeah, I was just like, okay, time to leave, and nah, man, jump scare. That was a good E. Gabriel, don't you fucking E me, alright, buddy? We already got an E for Edward, right? We don't need an E for... We're doing great, guys. Do you think there's any like chemicals in our horror Blorbo time? I would really like some chemicals. Yeah, the Blorbos are extra unstable right now. Because I guess Gabriel does have E in his name. Hi, bud. Now we're the blorbo going through trauma too. Now we're the guy in the situation. I love when we... Oh, we're doing so good. Now we're the guy gender neutral in this situation. Alright, are they... I was like, they better not be real. I have no fucking ammo. Hello? Alan Wake?
Please, Elisa. I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but...
What do you want? Speak! I've got matters to attend.
There is something I need you to hide.
We're doing great, guys. There better not be any more fucking blorbo jump scares. Alright, I expect all the blorbos to behave in my head. I expect all my blorbos to be nice to me. What did I fucking say? What did I say?
Conflict.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? You better not E. All right, I'm prepared now. Buddy. Oh, we're doing not very good.
No, you will not break me.
The blorbos in my head will not break me today. We just got it. Warden, can you help me out here? I'm going through shit. Can you help me out, buddy?
Don't do it.
The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
Warden?
Yes? What is it? What's wrong?
She... Fire. Spreading.
Warden, help us.
She called him dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out.
Please get the blorbos out.
Animal fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him.
Is the Warden the Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
What is your purpose?
Oh no.
Easy there.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure.
Oh no.
We need to get them out of you.
We need to free ourselves from the blorbos.
They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They have already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity. You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
We're stuck with the blorbos, God. We don't want the blorbos, but we're stuck with them.
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal.
Yeah, this is not in the job description.
I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
Let me try.
The Pathfinder.
Or we can find the other one too.
Mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful. And where are you going, traveler?
I need to talk to Dr. Stewart.
I love how we're like, oh, fuck those blorbos, please get them out of there. But also they have very important information. We need to talk to them immediately.
You may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him. Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
Man, you know what time it is though, Warden? It's cat room time. It's cat room time, guys. It's time for cats. I know what will calm ourselves and all of the blorbos. It's cat room time. Now, we're gonna do this every single time, but I need to remember where the fuck the cat room is. I remember now it was by the safe room. So if we can remember where that is. Cause that was the where Warden played the oh, it's here. Hold on, what's this? Oh, hold on, I'm not ready to do that yet. Alright, can we buy any before we say hello to our cats? Can we buy anything from the grocery store? Oh, we're so close to more firepower on the boy. And this is our gun for emergencies. We're not gonna spend money on it. And we don't even use the other one. Also, you're all good, Avo. Oh, we're so close. Or, Nah, we're so close. We can hold off. But you know what time it is? The cat room. The cat room. And I will. Don't worry, Blix. Either in a bit or after stream, I will perceive. The cat room. Look at all of these fellas. Look at all of them.
I wish to pet you. May I?
Oh. Also, you're all good, Kai. Look at them. Yeah. I'm assuming this is... Oh no, this is new. Okay. Deep have I delved into the bowels of the terminal to examine its energy core. Although I managed to fine-tune it, the danger I face hasn't paid off in any real solution. Oh yes, I hear you, cats. They're appearing dangerously close now. Their screams reverberating through the corridors beneath what once was our sanctuary. Biomass erupts violently in places where there was none before, spreading at an alarming rate as if enraged by our heightened presence. I must strengthen security measures. The tasks seem endless. I think this is new. I love how the cats are interrupting. Oh, Sonny, you getting jealous that there's other cats in the room? Yeah. It's funny, Sonny's like, how dare you pet other cats? I'm the only cat in this house. Look at them. Look at them all. How could the blorbos possibly be mad? Oh, we got so many cats. Oh, look at them. Look at the lads. Look at all of them. Carol, Baroqua, Cinnamon, Merlin, and Balbina. Look at them. They're such cutie patoots. Yeah.
Are you glad to see me, Cat?
I love Cinnamon. Look at you. Cinnamon, my beloved. I don't have favorites, but I am partial to Cinnamon.
Cat, don't be scared.
Cinnamon, our beloved. It's all good. I still have it in my activity log.
I wish to pet you. May I?
Man, I love Cinnamon. I don't want to be like one cat is my favorite Blorbo, but Cinnamon's my favorite Blorbo. She's such a good cat. Alright, fellas, you know what we gotta do. Rescue more cats. I know, right? He'd be so jealous for all of 5 seconds that he'll remember it. And then he'll immediately forget about it tomorrow. Also, hell yeah, Ava, we love our impulse buys. We love our impulse buys. I'm such a bad influence. Alright, let's see how bad this Blorbo is. He was almost full necromorph when we Blorboed him, so...
Doctor? Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
My what?
What happened? Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
You're not the Blorbo.
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh God, Edward. What happened to him?
Don't worry, he's still a Blorbo. Don't worry, he's still right here in my head.
He's safe.
He's Blorbo.
Where the hell is he?
In my head.
What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for...
I'm Edward, trust me.
I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But
She was who we took. Because the Blorbo we took was already 90% necromorph, we just assumed it was him because of the ID tag. We did not, we got the wrong Blorbo. Fellas, we got the wrong Blorbo.
I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Oh, don't worry, they're the other blorbos. Fellows were getting so good at comforting.
I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless.
Is that Edward speaking through her? Because that sounds like some shit Edward would say.
Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
Or was it because it was a mass of flesh? Right, like Dr. Zibbert was combined with other blorbos in the giant mass of flesh. So when we took who we thought was Zibbert, was it because everyone was merged in the flesh? That we accidentally got like 80 bajillion more blorbos.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away.
Keep him secret.
Keep him safe.
Was I wrong?
An execution order was given.
Kill them all!
Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors.
It didn't matter to them.
Angela. Gabriel. All of them.
Nah, man, they're here with us.
I tried to save as many patients as I could.
No, they're fine.
But I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital.
So did I kill those people?
I don't know, man. There's too many blorbos, alright? I mean, you did end up in the wall of flesh. So, technically, you stayed with them to the end.
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl.
Okay.
I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Debbie, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Debbie, please. Where?
Elisa. In the abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her. help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
Alright, well, next Blorbo, I guess.
But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelwork?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting.
Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
Aw, thank you, Blorbo.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
Are we sure we should get another Blorbo? I really don't think collecting more Blorbos is a good idea. I really think, you know, we can find the Pathfinder without getting another Blorb. But you're all good, Veins. Thanks for stopping by and have a good rest of your day. We really need to stop collecting so many Pro tip for everyone, don't collect too many Blorbos in your head, alright? Or you'll end up like our poor traveler.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa.
Just collecting a bunch of Blorbos.
She is my next target.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think we're the Pathfinder. I'm thinking though maybe Warden's the Pathfinder.
The outskirts.
But then again, have we heard the Pathfinder's voice? I forget if anyone's gendered the Pathfinder. Because Warden uses she, her for us. But I don't remember if anyone has gendered the Pathfinder yet.
You'll have to use a different tram.
But I'm leaning towards Warden, honestly.
This should open the other station.
And any just for gore.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill.
And there's only one person awake besides us right now.
The collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it.
And upload all the blorbos.
Essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
It's
I
a
met
good
his target.
question, though.
He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them.
We're getting so touchy. And I both enjoy it, but I'm kind of concerned how much emotions we're developing right now.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
You know what? Yeah, I trust you.
I trust you.
Now bonk heads together. We love the warden in this house. I mean, they can't really do anything else, right? They looked like they were gonna bonk. And they deserve to bonk heads as a tree.
Yes. What else?
Alright, what's our questions for today?
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
Ah, but the thing is, he didn't.
Because he didn't
Not officially,
extract
at
her.
least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program. made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows?
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
We already have so many blorbos in our head. What's one more? Right? What's one more blorbo?
Individuals.
Of all the collective servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling, of what we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am. Am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Also, maybe it's just me, but it seems like we're sounding more human as time goes on.
These
Compared to the start of the game, at least.
You said they have become an integral part of me.
Yeah, way less stoic.
How do we know?
And we're actually not being a dick to the ward. We were such a dick the other day.
Oh, the terminal will know
We were so rude, he just wanted to play piano.
Trust me.
And we called it a waste of time.
And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
You're so rude.
Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Oh no, we gave the traveler anxiety. The labs, the traveler, this bad boy can fit so much anxiety in her. We gave her anxiety.
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling.
God damn it.
Not really.
Next, we're gonna give her depression.
Is it?
Amazing.
Amazing, you have anxiety.
They have indeed become an integral
Congrats.
part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although there is some on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective.
I don't know. Just anywhere else.
Exactly. They gave her anxiety.
Feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer
God damn it. Now
Not
they're
to
giving her depression.
at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothing
In the bosom. You know, in the bosom of the collect.
this is freedom. But that's a lie. Anything
Yeah, Avo, just in the bosom of the collect.
is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it already almost 10? That's illegal. I want to keep playing the game. How is it already almost 10 o'clock? Where did the time go?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
It's gonna take a sip of water.
What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronica
Ah, good sip.
I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No.
Yeah, the warden loves tea up.
So she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No, it seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
Probably, actually.
I hope so.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh, we're good.
In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important
Let's not waste time. We just need to yap for 30 minutes.
Be wary, traveler.
Oh, more yaps. Or are we good?
So it's time for you then. Good luck, traveler.
Alright, no more yaps. Also, the thing that he's looking at, it's kind of scythe-shaped, isn't it? I'm sure that won't be important for later. But we can do a little more as a treat. I wonder why it would be scythe shaped. Alright, let us save. What? Excuse me? Press circle to switch your emitter and conductor. Aim with L2, press with R1. Oh, so we have different powers now. Hold on, where? Not take screenshot. Where was that tutorial? Oh! Okay, I get it. Well. Oh. Well.
Procedure successful.
And then it's circle to switch. Okay. Should we? Yeah, let's run back and save. Here we go. I was like, I swear, I better not immediately forget where the safe room is. I almost did. Should we make more? Oh, we don't even have any Heelys left either. I'm sure we'll find some more stuff and things. I'm sure going in this next area with 0 handgun ammo will be okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. They'll be nice to us and give us some shit. Alright, is this... Alright, this is not the way. But I will gladly take that. Also, I find it funny, the warden's kind of like a human weeb. You know, just a bit, he really loves human culture. Yeah, he's literally a human weeb. Alright, we're gonna ignore that really quick. Well, maybe we... Can we even open this? No, okay. We should use at least one of our fire boys, though, to save inventory space. Yo, what do you even call a human weeb?
I need to find a way to power it up again.
That's okay, we'll be able to ride the train. That's a good question, because weeb comes from weeaboo, right? And Koreaboo is what they use for people obsessed with Koreans. So would it just be like Humaboo? But that sounds kind of fucking weird, but I mean... Shit's haunted. Dear Anna, you were right, as always. After they cut off all the roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. After a group of people trying to escape this place, we are trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Yeah, Koreaboo is pretty niche compared to Weeaboo. What do you think is the warden's favorite human? Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we'll try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never come here. Frenek. Human boo. Imagine introducing the warden to like those super dramatic ass soap operas, you know, with the 80 million cuts. Right, I think you would like those quite a bit. It would be like, these humans, they're so dramatic and they keep falling in love with each other and then cheating 2 seconds later. The secret boyfriend that we thought was dead was actually alive, living under a false name. Alright, how do we turn on this train? And going back in time to get their parents to meet and accidentally falling in love with their own parents, or also the woman who lives next door, but turns out they're also she's also a time traveler, so it's not weird because they're both technically 18. Going to the past from 2023 to 1994. I didn't know humans possess the same time travel capabilities as us travelers. And traveler, did you know there's this thing called a polycule? But you know what, compared to all of the love triangle content in amazing classics such as Twilight and the series made by the same author, 50 Shades of Grey. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the same author. You'd be like, did you know that someone made something called a fan fiction, which means yeah. Which means fiction written by a fan about the classic Twilight, and then they were able to publish their own original story. Hold on, let's make some handgun ammo, there we go. Warden, let me Did you know there's this thing that humans like to write called yaoi? And then there's also Yuri. Did you know that back in the early 2000s, humans went to these things called conventions, and they made an oar or paddle shaped object with the word yaoi on it, and they would slap a willing participant's buttocks or bosom as a joke, or sometimes for sexual gratification. And you know what? That's just like the collective. I feel like the collective would enjoy slapping us with yaoi paddles. As we all go into their bosom. I disconnected the generator. I don't care how many oh, there are tears. There are tears in my eyes from the bit. The money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split. Well, that's not gonna happen. This damn disease will get out of this curse. Alright, before we turn the power back on. Man, the warden would love AO3. Did you know you can leave these things called kudos if you really enjoy this fan fiction? But you can only leave kudos once, which is very sad. But I did leave a comment telling them how good their fan of fiction was and their yaois. And how I would appreciate them writing a chapter with no delay. Alright, let's turn on the chat. Always remember to support your writers that are writing this fan of fiction for free. Oh, it doesn't work. I have learned about the many various types of fan fiction, such as hurt comfort, angst, porn without plot, and this thing called Alpha Omega Beta, where the humans pretend to be pretend to have certain qualities that others including going into heat. The creativity of these humans cannot be described with yeah, you've never seen fucking ABO fic before? I don't like the fic, right? It's one of my icks. I don't read it, but I've seen it around. Oh, we need to do the thingy-mabobber, okay. Where's the thingy that the thingy-mabobber is connecting to? Where's this thingamabobber going? I even saw a comic on this thing called Twitter, like the bird, right? Where the characters from Smiling Friends were going. I don't know why I saw a fucking image of Pim Smiling Friends going into heat on my Twitter page. Alright, where are we putting this? Yeah, it was all over my Twitter page, and I'm like, no, I don't want to see this. Oh, we need to switch. Yeah. Alright, where are you going? Let's put it on adventure, I guess. Like a little... some design work, okay. Yeah, not the Smiling Friends heat comic. Where's this boy? Is he going there? Oh no, we can't whap it there. We can whap it there though. Listen, sometimes the algorithm shows me Alan Wake, and sometimes it shows me Smiling Friends heat comic. Where is the boy? It is very interesting what this algorithm chooses to show me. I wonder how I can influence it to see more interesting human things. Probably not in the Discord, but people can find it if they really want to. If people really want, I won't subject it to them on purpose, but if people really want to find it, they can if they wanna. Oh! I don't know what that did, but we fixed it. Even so, people can find it on their own if they so desire. If they so desire. It sure is interesting what these artists choose to depict. I never would have thought Pim from Smiling Who do you think the Warden's favorite Smiling Friends character would be? Now that's a good question. The first one who came to mind was Alan, and I don't know why. I feel like you would appreciate Alan's uniqueness. True, yeah, the boss man, because, yeah, he is round head. He does have round head, like Warden. They could relate. And you know what? The Warden would be like, I also do enjoy this thing that the boss also likes called Super Monkey Ball. Alright, can we turn this on? Not yet. Alright, how do we... Oh, do we gotta... What? There we go. I'm certain there's... Oh, you're fine. Father, may I have some peace? I love, though, how Allens are making a resurgence in media. Bolt cutters! Agent Cutters in Scowy 7? Oh, the Howling. Oh, that's Polish for that. I was like, Agent Cutters in Sawi? No, we have no Spase. We can get rid of this. I was gonna want to use it anyway. Alright, pretty good. Rest in peace, your local FBI agent. Rest in peace. I learned about this thing going around, about these humans having this thing called an FBI agent, which sounds very important. I didn't know each human got a specific agent to look after them. It's kind of like us, looking after all of humanity and picking up our specific blorbos. Is he dead? Oh. Oh, I wasted a shotgun on that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Should use my carbine. Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of like everyone gets their very own traveler. just for them. I'd like to become one of these FBI agents in the future. I feel like I'd be very good at that job. Alright, what should we make? We have already 2 Heelys. Yeah, we can always use more handgun ammo. Listen, we all love Humoris here. I can't wait to make my very own Humoris. And, like, I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna make a Humoris, I'm gonna make a Hig, I'm gonna make a Sam, and I'm gonna have them get married. It'll be good times. We're already full up. Should we run back and drop some stuff? Probably, yeah. Exactly! Exactly! They can be gay now, so Sam and Hig, they can kiss. They can kiss as a treat. I'm so glad too, because apparently they'd promised to make gay relationships canon in the next Tomodachi, the last Tomodachi ago. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. I want to head back upstairs and drop some stuff off. But hell yeah, Tomodachi said gay rights. Here we go. Every single time I go back to the safe room, I'm gonna forget where the safe room is. Alright, let's sell our valuable and get an upgrade. Yeah, no, don't sell my Heelys. Oh yeah, we have enough. Yeah, we want our handgun. There we go. Oh, and then we'll drop off the core. How many cores do we have? 3. Do we have anything we can buy with 3 core? Ooh, and oh yeah, more HP. Yes, please. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. All right, now we should be set. Oh, should we give him another fire boy? Yeah. Oh, well now we can... Oh, no, we dropped the other one. Okay. We'll take that then. We deleted it. Probably, but for now, we'll say hello to the cats. We'll say hello to you, Cinnamon, this time. We'll say hello to everyone next time, but we just have to pet her. She's so good. Don't worry, I'll pet the rest of you guys later. The warden's like, I wonder how I would be in this thing called the Tomodachi life. I wonder who I would get married. Who would I even like to kiss one day? That is a question that I ponder sometimes. Would I even like to kiss? How do you even kiss when I just have a helmet? I have no mouth. I cannot kiss. Poor warden. Has no mouth and cannot kiss. Probably not. We'll probably play this until the end, but we'll potentially save some for next time. Would you still love me if I was a traveler with a big round head and an inability to kiss? We could bonk heads though. That is the closest thing I think I will ever get to the intimacy of kiss. Alright, where we go? Fellas, where are we going? Oh, it's telling us to go back up here? Oh, maybe by the heckin' spooky door. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, carbine for this, probably. If there's any more boys. As the warden says, we are going on an adventure in the flesh. Alright, where are we boying this boy? And who's making all that wreck? Oh, sorry, bud. I'm gonna kill you from here, alright? That okay with you, mister? You can't get in here, right? I can't get over there. Alright, have a good day. Alright, where are we? But first, we will form Zor. Man, I love imagining the warden figuring out like modern day human situation. Right? I hope one day the warden can have a good time being a humaboo. Experiencing all that humanity has to offer. Right, I hope we get a good ending for both of us. Alright, let me line up the Florbzors. There we go. That's about even. Look at him. He's so big. He's so big. Man. Oh, but we have to activate the train. We have to activate the train before going to bed. Right? The warden would be so sad if we went to bed without activating the train. His favorite mode of transportation. He's like, I even heard once that these wonderful, beautiful trams once carried copious amounts of humans across many, many vast miles of distances. And then one day the humans said, fuck those trains, let's fly. Or discovering the power of flight. And now they can fly across the world with these giant metal tubes in the air. This is a bucket, dear God. There's more. No! Man, I love headcanoning the warden. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. He would also ponder the Florb. Look at that Florb. Bye-bye, Florb. Or imagine the warden starts up like being a tour guide, right? I feel like that'd be the perfect job for him. But he'd be so amazed by all the tourist attractions that he would forget to, you know, do his job of being a tour guide. Oh, we need to switch you. Alright, where are we going, buddy? Oh. Where am I bringing this boy? Where's that boy? And why do I hear? Oh, I bet it's that boy. He's just, I don't know what he's doing. He's just having a great fucking time in there. having the time of his whole life. Ow. Oh, but we can carbine you. Yeah, Warden is a blank sad meow meow. We can slaps the Warden. We can slap any personality onto him. Zedek, Minister Dabruki is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck this up. When it's all over, we can start a new life. And they fucked it up. Oh, can we? And then... we go. Puzzle. We did it. Puzzle got. Puzzle solved. We're the puzzle master. Even the warden couldn't beat our asses at puzzles. The warden shows up. Traveler, I have brought this thing called a 10,000 piece puzzle. I feel like this would be a great bonding activity. Humans, they would take these small pieces and put them together in a meticulous... How you doing, buddy? A meticulous manner to create an even more beautiful picture. How do we get in there? Is it worth it though? There's like a few probably there's a few boxes. And that's where he came in. Probably not. They also celebrated this thing. I mean, I am doing the same fucking voice as oh. Trader Joe's. He'll never die. He'll just become a different character. Depending on the day. Depending on the day. Oh, we don't have a key for that. Alright, so we came up the stairs. I'm worried they're starting to give us shit. They're starting to give us a lot of stuff. And I'm a little... Oh, because this is a safe room. Okay. That's nice of them. Cat! Cat! Where Cat? I hear Cat. Where did Cat? I hear you, buddy. Where'd you go? There you are! Oh, look at that sit. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you. That's a good sit. What a precious lad. As I take a sip of water.
It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
Dude, I'm sorry, voice actor, for that traveler, but you did not sound robotic enough to be a traveler. I'm sorry, you just sound like a regular guy. Just a regular guy. Alright, don't worry, Cat. We need to turn on the power, I'm assuming. I know, buddy. Don't worry. I know, buddy. We'll fix the power and get you home to the cat room. E! Alright, that was a good E, everybody. Can we get some E's in the chat? I know, they sound so sad. Hell yeah, chemicals. Hell yeah, we got Eid. That's how you know it's getting really good when the E's start happening. And then there might even be a rare aw or ooh. I'll just go through all of the fucking vowels. A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. Alright, how... So we came from back that way. Hold on, that bolt cutters! I knew keeping the bolt cutters was a good idea. Uh-oh. Who's here with me? Oops. Oops is here. Eee! Oh, that's a carbine boy. Okay. There we go. Alright, whomst. Oh, I hear you. But before we go over to say hi. Oh, you're sneaky. There we go. Bolt cutters go burr. We fucking love bolt cutters here. Actually, does that have more paths? Let me check over here. Because if this is a dead end, we'll go towards this one first. Alright. I know you're alive. Are you? Oh, you're just a meat pillar. Oh yes, a meat pillar, my favorite. Hold on. Okay, so there's a path that way, but let's go back. Because there's also a path... This game, unfortunately, now has, like, my Metroidvania senses tingling. Oh, you're alive. Can I get you from... Well, you're alive. Are you alive? You're alive, though. Alright, yeah, this looks like a dead-end room. Okay. Let me... you? Yep. Or no, hold on. Let me check through my gun. I say is they're all my guns. Alright, I think... I think we're good. We gotta explore everything. I've also been playing a lot of Mio, right? I will say this once and I'll say it again. It's an amazing Metroidvania. And I am very close to 100%ing it all achievements. Because unlike Skong, there's no you have to finish the game without ow. Just got a little bit ouched. Without dying or in a certain time limit. Alright, you're just pulsing for funsies. Just for the funsies. Yeah, luckily there is no hardcore achievement, so I can 100% it. It's pretty much just, you know, beat all of the bosses, collect all of the shit, do the Path of Pain. One of these things is not like the others. But, you know, Mio's Path of Pain wasn't the worst. Nice. It was... Oops. Oh, you. Yeah, it's MIO. The whole title is Mio Memories in Orbit. If you're looking for something like Hollow Knight and also Skong, it's really, really good. The art style is Chef's Kiss, 10 out of 10, right? It feels really good to play. My only complaint is I wish that we could heal during boss fights, but we can't. The health that we get is the health that we get. Man, this is a long-ass side room. Yeah, no heals, but you do get a, like a charm that lets you ground heal. So, if you stand on the ground for like 5 seconds, you get 1 health back. It doesn't stack, right? But it's very useful in boss fights. And platforming, especially platforming, because if I didn't have this charm that let me just sit for 2 seconds and gain 1 HP point back, I would have probably never finished the game. Right, I would have probably fucking crashed out. Any chemicals? No chemicals for me. I do have 3 though. But we'll leave Spasso. We'll hold off. I think we're okay for now. I think we're good. This is a big ass side area though. Also, hey Kenobi, how's it? How's it going? Fuck. Oh lord, he coming! Look at him! Oh lord, he's gone. Oh lord, no, is he in there? Alright, big Chungus. Alright, goodbye, big Chungus. I will take some of those. Nice. This was definitely worth it. Look at all this shit. I'll probably have to run back though to the save point before we progress because we're full inventory. Look at all those little guys. Look at them. This is a huge ass side room though. Holy shit. This was huge just for bolt cutters. Look at all those beans. Oh yeah, for context, Kim, I don't know how much of this game you've seen, but it's pretty much Dead Space. Oh, big boy. Oh shit, I need to reload. Okay, now we're good. No, we have no space. Alright, well, sorry, bud. We'll delete it. Actually, no, we can probably set some shit on fire, right? As a treat. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty much Dead Space. Right, there's necromorphs, except we're collecting we travel to the past to collect blorbos. But now we unfortunately, we have too many blorbos in our head. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, actually, yeah, Dead Space, Resident Evil, some traveling to the past shenanigans. Trying to figure out what happened here. I'm sorry, don't name your recording playing by yourself, alright? Try again with your naming scheme, please. I would appreciate it something. Alright, how do we... Is there a boy? How do we turn this boy on? Where's the jet? Oh, we probably have to scoot. Oh, there it is. Okay. So how do we? Oh, we can scooch. We can scooch it. And then... Oh. There we go. We got the TVs. This is a huge area for a bolt cutter. But yeah, pretty much, Kenobi, if you ever miss Dead Space, well, play Cronos. It's very, very good. We are also, just like Isaac Clarke, we're also a guy gender neutral in a situation. Except now we have more blorbos also going through a situation. Chemical! Alright, let's make... What should we make? Probably more handgun ammo. Cat! Cat. Is Cat in here? Cat. Oh yeah, also you collect cats. Is Cat here? No, but there is stuff. Okay. We're all going to die, but I'm not waiting here until that damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If no one can leave the city, nobody can't enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozena said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the church of the last days, and may God have mercy on us. Oh, I hear that cat. Where's the cat? Cat. It must be through here. Cat! India! Oh, what a cutie patoot! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, shit. We don't have space for the key. We can lose the carbine. Key to the toy store. I don't remember where that is.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
What? Okay, so it looks like this guy, this traveler, already got taken over by his blorbo. No, we got too much shit. We got too much shit. We got too many things. We got too much shit, and I want the key, but I don't know where the toy store is. But I'm sure we'll figure that out later. Oh wait, hold on. We can reload our shotgun and pick up some of the shotgun ammo. Oh, but that's handgun ammo. We're good on Heelys. We'll have to see if we can remember where this place is. It's unlikely, but maybe I'll be able to. Oh my god, it's a safe room. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. All right. That was very convenient. Holy shit. And then I think we can upgrade, yeah, our firepower for the shotgun. Nice. Oh, that was, fellas, that was so convenient. That was so fucking convenient. Holy shit. Oh wait, we want to drop off the key because I don't know where the key goes yet. I don't know where the toy store is. Well, there was a locked door. The question is, can I remember where that is? We can't make anything with the stuff, though, so we'll hold on. The gears. So we'll hold off on that. We'll drop off the extra Healy. Need the handgun ammo, we need the shotgun ammo. And the carbine are all very useful. There was a locked door, but I don't remember where it is. But I remember seeing it. But if you said, hey, Thy, do you remember where that is? The answer would be no. This one we passed already. I think we're too late for that one. But we'll hold on to it. It must be around here somewhere. And we don't have room for fire, but that's okay. Yeah, we played that. Stop. Cease. And we did the most important thing, which was cat. Oh, it was in here. It was in here. Oh, fellas, thank you, Cat, for making my job so easy. Oh, thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat, for giving a key to a door that was literally right next door. Is that a fucking rifle? Is that a sniper? High-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Ooh. But we don't have Spasa. No, I don't want another blorbo. Movement speed while aiming increased. I mean, I'm sorry, blorbo, but I like my blorbos. Apologies. Oh, that's nice that you can come back though, if you still want it. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Let's drop off more shit. We'll save this for emergencies. Oh, right. I need to unequip that. Yeah, this will be for emergencies. We'll keep it for backup. Yeah, the blorbos give us bonuses, and right now we have deal more damage against burning, shotgun deals additional damage when hitting multiple, and fabrication recipes require less cash money. Right, so they're all pretty good. So I don't really want to... But that's nice that you can come back here and collect the blorbo if you want it, you know? Like, if we want the blorbo, we can still get this blorbo. But right now I'm good on blorbos. Edward, he just... Oh yeah, Edward's the conspiracy theorist. We didn't get the trunk, we got Gabriel instead. But I mean, Edward probably drinks a lot too, honestly. I don't like Edward. But you know what, he's my Blorbo for better and for worse. Yeah, right, this... Sorry, traveler. Right, you're just... Oh, I like what they did. They positioned it in such a way that you can't really see the head. Well, I guess it's because he's fucking decapitated. But I like how they don't accidentally reveal it. Like what's underneath the helmets, if anything, actually. Alright, let's drop off the ammo that we're gonna use for emergencies. Oh, we already have 15. Let's drop off one bullet. One whole handgun bullet. And then we can take a fire. There we go. And we still have one slot for anything we might need. Yeah, take off the helmet, it's just Giga Chad Squidward face. Listen, we'd be like, oh no, they're hot. I mean, though the warden's already hot, so... So, I mean... Alright, it's in there. So how... Is it through here? No, I don't think so. I think it's just for the gun. Like the warden's already fucking rocking it. Alright, so now how do we get... Maybe we have to go around. Because that's where we came up from. Listen, we love Miku jump scare. Oh yeah, and this is where we came in earlier. Oh, we missed a box. We missed multiple boxes. How dare. Oh, fellas, I think we're set for a hot sec. Where? Where? Oh, ew! Gross! Disgusted! Oh, I didn't mean... I stomped in frustration. Because that was gross. Where? Ow! Ow! Don't hit me. Where? Oh, you're a... Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive! Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there goes all my shit. I was like, wow, they're so nice. They're giving me so much things and stuff and thing. God can dream. A guy can dream. I was like, wow, I have like 19 handgun ammo and like so much shotgun and 80 bajillion other things. Oh, I still have a bunch of carbine ammo at least. Why are they always vomiting? Yeah, that is true. I did take every hit and he still died. I'm big ouched. But I do have an extra Healy in the box. Alright, that's the way. Let me just do a once over here. True, it is a lot. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to power up the train. Alright, we just gotta power up the tram. Alright, that's... Yeah, this is where we came in. I'm totally not obsessed with this game, guys. Alright, we just have to power up the train, then we'll go to bed. just one more thing, guys. One more thing. Just gotta make the train go brr. You alive? Or are you just pulsating? What about you? Yeah, we still haven't powered up the train. We found the cat. We went on a bolt cutter's adventure. Alright, you're just pulsating. You're pulsating for fun. Yeah, you're not alive. You're dead. We'll do a quick scan. But I don't hear anyone besides the gross noises of pulsation. Not even one chemical for me. Alright, let's head in. We're close. We're 14 meters. Or 14 units of measurement. Do a quick peruse. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Anyone mad? Alright, I'm gonna pick this shit up. Oh, we're almost there. I think we need to get in there. Yeah, I'm like, spare a chem bottle per chance so I can make a Healy. Cronos, may I have some chemical? You're dead. Oh, look at him. Who's that? Who the fuck is Mr. Evil Guy over there? Dead. I think so. It looks like the outfit. But we don't have faces. But maybe it's I don't know if a kid would be maybe unsettled if the kid just drew this. So I mean giving the traveler like an actual face, you know, probably made more sense for the child. Compared to just whatever the fuck is happening with us. Alright, you dead? Everyone good and not alive? Alright. Zenik, forget about that idiot Dabruki, we fucked up. The working people took matters in their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at the fucking station recognized him. They're on him like flies on shit. Which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. Alright, before we turn the power on. A Healy! Oh, thank you. Nice to me. Nice to me. Thank you for the healing in these trying times. Yeah, finally you guys aren't getting a stroke watching the stream. Alright, yeah, door's locked, I'm assuming, until the power's on. Can we just turn the power on from here? Or is it broken? Yep, shit's broke. Nice to me. Alright. I want to switch that though.
I am not alone.
Yeah, it looks so safe and welcoming, especially when the travelers said we're not alone. I love that. When there's lots of fucking boxes around. We'll hold off on opening them though, I think. Except this one. We'll open up this one as a trade. Alright, someone's in here with us. But who and where? Uh-oh. Healing's more important than fire. Plus, there's a fire over there if we need it. Alright, someone's in here. Alright, do both barrels stay active? Yes, okay. Oh, I don't like those noises. Is that fuckface? Where we oh no, he's spitty. Gross. Where are you going, fucker? Like I'm dodging just like in my Metroidvanias! Excuse me. Oh, gross. Alright, carbine time. Ow. Missed. That's okay. Gross. Juke or big suck? Ow. You disgusting freak. Ow. Uh-oh. Easy! First try, baby! First try, baby! Nice! Damn, that's a lot of cash money. Rip bozo, rip dumbass idiot. Alright, let's do a once over here, see if we missed anything important. Rip bozo. And you're all good, Blix. I should also go to bed pretty soon. But I just had to punch that bozo in the face. Get fucked, idiot. Nice. Don't worry, I'll go to bed soon. Alright, where's this boy going on an adventure? We got a puzzle brain. Where does this boy? Is it just here? Or is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. No, I can squeeze up there. No, it can't. Alright, can I start over? Yes, okay. I wanna... Let's start again. Oh, no. Nope. Stop. 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 This way. And this way. This way. This way. Yeah, easy. We're so good at power puzzle. Alright, let me just quick double check, but I think we snagged everything. We did a bunch of bosses tonight, holy shit. We've kicked so many asses. This fine, fine evening. Chemical! Well, Don't we have a boy in the chest? I think we're okay. I think we still have a Healy in the box. Nice. I don't like those noises. It's probably fine. We got an autosave. We'll head back to the safe room. Oh my god, you're gonna keep making boys. Alright, let's go. You're gonna keep making boys. Let's just fucking vacate the premises. I might die here, actually. That's okay. We got an autosave. That's alright, I just need to figure out how to leave. I just need to remember how to exit. Alright, before the lights turn on, let's map out our path. Right, before we turn on the lights, let's figure out how to leave. So that way we can just book it. So we go down the stairs, we make a left. Now this is where we got stuck. Okay, this is a dead end. Don't go here. So we go down the stairs and we make a right. No, we don't. Uh-oh. This is why we figure this shit out. We go down the stairs, we make a left. And then we turn around. Okay, so we go through this door, we make a hard right. And we book it. Okay. So we go down the stairs. We make a right, and then we make another hard right. And that'll take us out. No, I mean, we go down the stairs, we make a left, and then a hard right. I know my directions. Okay. Down the stairs, left, then hard right, then fucking run. Easy. Alright, let's go. Down the stairs. Left to the door. Hard right turn. And leave. Then backtrack because you realize you're okay. Because they probably despawned. Oh fuck it, let's just go. You know, let's just go. We'll go back to the tram. Easy. And here we are. Perfect. Good shit. And we barely took any damage. And we should have potentially 1 Healy. Yep. We'll drop this off. We don't need that. And that's where we'll leave it. Oh my god, it's already almost midnight. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Easy peasy. Oops. It's fine. Just to make sure. We'll save again. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Don't worry about it, Avo. Yeah, we did activate the tray. So I think that's a job well done. We did sure activate that train. Alright, I'm gonna press the TV off button, turn off the PlayStation. There we go. Easy. But yeah, depending on how tired I am tomorrow, we'll do some tomorrow. If not, we'll do more next week, because I'm gonna see Iron Lung on Saturday. That'll be big fun. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, I'm seeing now Markiplier as a sad meow meow in a situation. Right? I love blorbos in situation. I think it's playing. I know it's not playing all of next week, but I think I saw tickets up until like Wednesday or Thursday of next week. So it might be honestly going through all of next weekend, but I'm not sure. But yeah, now there's another blorbo in a situation, right? So that'll be fun. So yeah, either more Cronos tomorrow or more Cronos next week, depending on how dead I am to the world. But yeah, I should go to bed. Fellas, I should go to bed. Yeah, I'm super glad it was extended one weekend, because I didn't have a chance to see it last weekend. But now I can see Blorbo in situation. Also, the one good thing about living in Southern California is there was literally 5 theaters to choose from, all within like 15-20 miles of my home. So I was like, I guess I will go to this one. With the nice seats. The nice comfy seats. But yeah, oh man, it do be bedtime. Let me pull up the boy. Hell yeah, there's the boy. Yeah, there's AMC's over here. AMC is everywhere. You can never escape AMC. But you also can't go wrong with AMC. But yeah, unfortunately it isn't by the one where I can walk to, right? But the one that I can walk to kind of gives me anxiety, because I just want to sit my butt down and watch the movie. But if you get there too early, I've started coming there like slightly late, because if you get there too early, the dudes will come up and be like, "Hey Thigh, do you want anything to eat or drink?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Do you want some water?" And I'm like, "Okay, I guess." I don't like interacting with people when I go to see a movie. I just want to sit my ass down in the movie and not talk to anyone, including the waiter who wants to take my order. Plus, you know, movies are expensive. I don't want to buy shit at the movie theater. Yeah, like all I imagine all of the hubs, like good old Chicago, my beloved. I'm sure Denver, there's a lot of showings too, right? There's a lot of showings here as well. But yeah, so it's like I don't want to spend more money, because I'm spending already enough for a ticket. Don't perceive me. W Markiplier. We love Markiplier here. I might keep bugging Kai about this. I can't believe she didn't know about Markiplier. I'm gonna bug her so much when we do our next friend homie game night, being like, how could you? How could you not know who Markiplier is? He is the staple YouTuber of all of YouTube, pretty much at this point. How does one not know of the Marky Moo, of the Markiplier? Even the warden would know of Markiplier. Even the warden would be like, wow, I sure do love the Markiplier. He really is peak humanity right there. He always gets so scared at those horror games with the animatronics. I think it's called Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Complex. But he does call himself the king of FNAF. So I hope he will continue his crown and his amazing ruling over the animatronic fictional video game. Man, I love Markiplier. Can't believe Kai. I'm gonna bug her so much next time. I'm gonna just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna bug her so much about it. How dare you not know of the glorious Markiplier? How dare. Poor Kai. Poor Kai. She has what? 16, 17 years of Markiplier to catch up on, and a full book report about Markiplier. But yeah, it do be bedtime. Thanks for vibbing. Thanks for vibing. We'll let the boy play us out. And I'll see you guys next time.
Just wanna say